Oh, golly goodness. How's it going, guys? Hello, hello. Oh, music's still loud. Fix that, shall we? What is up, y'all? Oh my gosh. Oh, you know what? I never turned my face tracking on. That is both creepy and weird. Um, what a weird thing. That looked really strange and freaked me out a little bit. But that should be fine now. We also make sure that. Oh no, I'm turning things off that I'm trying to turn on. That's really not helpful. There we go. Okay, now we should be Gucci. Oh gosh, guys, I'm so tired. I'm gonna be 1,000% real with y'all. I am, so, and apparently there's a thunderstorm. Good to know. Good to know. Um, I'm so exhausted, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I was like really tempted to. Oh, Willow, thank you for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. I'll review the rest of the chat messages in just a second. But we will start with emo Chloe today. Very nice. We love to see it. Oh, now I'm small. I am small. It's okay. It's okay. We're only gonna be small for a couple seconds, and then yeah, it'll be fine. No, I'll become big. I don't honestly. I didn't realize until making the new Lance model that how much bigger Lance is compared to Chloe, and I think it's just because I didn't swap back and forth as often before. But like, it is definitely an experience seeing like the actual difference between because I always like the model sizes are different, but I feel like in my head canonically they're like close to the same height. You know what I mean? It's just like the models were built at different uh heights. So actually I wonder one of these days I should do a stream where I put both of them side by side so we can like compare how big they are. I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Um but I don't know how to do that. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, guys, I am so tired today. And it's been a long day and I sleepy. I was actually oh my Jesus guys. I forgot there's no cooldown on when people can activate that. Holy crap. Alright, thank you for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. My hands are up, I promise. I don't have my hand tracking on today, but I promise my hands are up. I'm not touching anything. I was actually just about to scroll up in the chat and now I can't do that. So, you know, I guess it all works out, right? um Hands on the boob? No, there's no. I promise the hands are not on the boobs. Okay. All right. That's not. We're not. I'm not doing that. I promise. But welcome in, Satine. It's great to see you. Hello. Welcome in as well, Ari. New. Oh my goodness. How's it going, New? It's been a bitty. Rather spiffy today. I do be looking like a goth big booba lady. You're right. How's it going, man? Thanks for grabbing. Oh, actually, let me go back through all the fixture fees because I kind of missed a couple. Oh Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. I didn't tab out before scrolling and it got really confused. Oh my gosh. Let me go back and see what our check-ins are. We've got, of course, Super Nerd Kev with the first, Willow with their daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you convince your output to teach you the art of honing your key. Very nice, very cool, very sexy. Sexy. That I don't know if that's sexy. It's just a cool thing, I guess. Learning to use your chi or your key. God, guys, I'm all over the place today. If you guys, as I was saying before, if you guys can't tell, I am really exhausted and low key was like I kind of wanted to cancel, but then I was like, nah, dude, I really want to play through the Genshin story. I really don't want to miss it, so I wanted to lock in. But yeah. Orca, thank you for grabbing your 7 stream streak, my friend. It's wonderful to have it. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Willow, thanks for grabbing your. Oh wait, I already got your pull. I'm losing my mind. Don't mind about me. You're practicing your grudge impression? No, not quite. Not quite. My data. Oh no, Willow. I'm sorry about the data. Oh god. The team, thank you for grabbing your 3 stream streak. We love to see it. Thank you so much for swinging by. How you doing? All right, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you set up in a beautiful apartment in the center of downtown Neo Caladrius. We love to see it, baby. Nice city view. You get to see, the bright, colorful, pretty part of the city and not the, nasty corporate underbelly. At least while you're in your apartment, at least, which is kind of nice. Satine, thanks for having your daily fixer fee as well. Today we helped you hack that delivery bot down the street so you can get a free pizza. And honestly, who doesn't love some free pizza? You know what I mean? Looking rather oh, I just read that. Yeah. Just grinding artifacts for Odette. Very nice. I have not started grinding artifacts yet because I still have to finish leveling her. I did have a bunch of resin stored up, but I have not had the time to like just sit down and grind, so I haven't really done that quite yet. But maybe at some point in the near future, I don't know. Estoy posible. Um, but yeah, new thanks for having your daily fixer fee as well. Today we helped you fend off Max Tack when they responded to a false alarm psycho alert. But after 2 waves of boarded up baddies, we finally made our escape. We did it. We escaped, my friend. So you owe me. I'm just saying, you owe me for that one. I'll say as a boob haver, it's fun to just lay with your hands on your boobs. I bet. To be fair, I bet that is quite nice. Because I mean, I as a person with you know alternative chest of accommodations, if you will, I it's still nice. I can't deny. I've been really hectic. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. We all got those hectic days, bro. I've been like in a wave of hectic for like the last several months, and it has been both like great on one hand, but then also like really insanely busy. So I feel you. Let you hosts agree for one day as payment. Oh my god. No. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just turn that dial, and you can't stop me. I get one free dial turn. Okay, you can't stop me this time. You got Odette? I think I did it on stream. I'm trying to remember when this was. Was it? I think it was last Wednesday. I want to say. I want to say it was Wednesday. It was whatever the yeah. Because Tuesday night we did Rivals. Tuesday night we did Rivals, and then we logged in for a little bit of Genshin. But then I waited to do polls until Wednesday. So yeah, we did them on Wednesday, and she's been on my team for the whole story so far. But yeah, we've been big vibing, and having a good time. So yeah. Say I won't turn it on. I say bitching about work is universal. So here's what works. When like they swap me with the project to install 120 of everything we are. Jesus Christ, dude, that's actually insane. What? What? There is no way. That's actually ridiculous. What? Dude, that is actually insane. I am so sorry. That really sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that is like an insane level of work. Like, what are we doing here? Like, actually, what are we doing here? Oh my god. Well, hopefully that slows down, homie, and that it's you're getting close to the end of the hell, because I can only imagine that's what that feels like. But as I said, I hope it's coming to an end. So, what the fuck just happened? That was weird. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to get the thing up so we can do our daily gotcha stuff. Um, it's just taking a second. My bad, guys. So I'm determined to kick ass with it, but holy shit, the client is so. Oh, no, I feel you, dude. I've had that happen before. I think one of the hardest things when you're working with like individual clients or even working with a company that works with clients, I think it can be definitely difficult when you're having a hard time like communicating, because it's one of those things where it's like I don't know, I feel like it's very difficult to if someone doesn't want to communicate with you, it's very hard to like break that cycle, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. I think it does. But like, yeah, I definitely feel you on that. It is a tough time when you're like trying to, you know, parse something together or kind of figure out what the steps need to be or whatever, and you're just not getting the answers you need. So I can definitely relate to that, my friend. I can. I feel you, and I am sorry that you have to go through that because I know it's really frustrating. Let's see. All day that Robin and Suna random kid meme has been running in my head. Oh my god, freaking random kid. It's very hard to communicate with him for sure. His name's Fred, so I nicknamed him Yabba Dabba Doo in my out. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I can't believe this. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny though. Let me real quick. I do have some mixies ready for today. Although I will say I have a weird combination, and I'm a little worried that this is gonna end up tasting horrible, and I'm gonna hate it. But it is what I had access to, and so this is what we got. um, but that's besides the point. So today we've got pretty much the plan is I want to finish the Genshin main story for sure. And then from there, I have no idea what happens. I mean, like, I think we're probably just gonna end up doing some exploration. I don't really know what else, but there. I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll do other stuff. I don't really have plans beyond that. I just want to make sure we definitely finish the main story today, because it's already taken us like two and a quarter streams or so, and so I don't want this to go that much longer. Okay. I mean, again, I've been really enjoying it, but I don't want to drag it out. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of trying to lock in. Orca, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull, by the way. I guess we're gonna go blind for a little bit. This is gonna be really interesting. We're gonna try to do. This is gonna be really interesting. We're gonna try to blind guess on. This is gonna go terribly wrong, and I'm so here for it. We're going to try. I mean, to be fair, we've already ruined our streak with the Genshin Wordle, right? So like, the other ones matter a little bit more, but we've already ruined the streak with Genshin. So we're gonna try to go blind and guess the Genshin. um yeah. So here's my plan. I'm not blind yet, but here's my plan. I'm gonna swap my screen real quick so you guys can see. Um so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna type, and I need you guys to give me like sound alerts or something in order to like help me identify whether I'm right or not. Like, like if I'm getting close or something. I don't know. I need some kind of I'm gonna need guidance. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the Genshin one completely blind, and I feel like it's gonna be really, really difficult to do, but I'm gonna do my best. Okay. Okay, let me go grab my masking thing real quick, and then we will lock it. Imagine I one tap blind. That would be so insane, actually. Let me put my headphones down. I can't see. Wait, that didn't make any sense. Let me put my headphones down. I can't see. No, that's not what I meant. I promise. Okay. Here we go. Okay, okay. And I need to get my 1 minute timer on my phone ready because I don't have a 1 minute timer in the style that I use on stream, which actually really sucks. Because I really like that stream timer, but I only have it in 5 and 10 minute intervals. So, all right, you guys ready? I'm gonna align my mouse so I can click on this. Okay, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So to start with, I think we gotta pick. Oh gosh. Okay, let's go somewhere middle of the road. We're in 7.0 now, but we only have characters through 6.0. So let's go through. Let's go for like a late. You know what? Let's go with the girly pop herself. We're gonna go with. Oh god, I just realized I have to type blind too. I think I got that right. Somebody give me some sort of indication. How are we doing? How are we doing?
Give you like a cyberpunk sound effect if we're like on the right track, maybe, or something. No, okay, really bad. Okay, so we're gonna go no claymore, no fire. Okay, God, if I had TTS set up, that would actually make this so good. Okay, so no claymore, no fire is what I'm gonna say. Okay, so let's go for a. You know what's crazy? The first thing that came to mind was Mavwika, and then I was like, no, that's a fire claymore, you loser. Oh, the 1 minute's up. I'm gonna keep the challenge going, and I'm gonna try to get this one blind. Okay, so no claymore, no fire. Let's go with a dendro bow, maybe. Let's go Tainari, maybe. I don't know if I can spell this name right. I don't know if I spell. Oh wait, no, I have to click again, don't I? Let me see. How we doing? How we feeling, guys? Is this good? Is it bad? I also just realized that my face tracking does not work when my mask is on, so I have no idea what our vibes are like right now. All right, so how we doing, chat? Over under? Any indication? Should I take the mask off? Somebody do the Taco Bell sound if I should take the mask off. Okay. Ow! Oh god. Okay, so it's probably bad again. I'm gonna guess. Willow bonked me with a metal pipe. Okay. So so I'm gonna say it's not Dendro or Fire. It's not Bow or Claymore. Let's go. Ooh, let's go sit Lolly. We'll go for a uh sit Lolly. That'll give us Catalyst and Cryo. So that should help a little bit, maybe. I don't know. How are we doing now? Should I, guys? If I'm doing really like seriously, if we've gotten nothing, just tell me. I'll take the mask off, and I'll like try properly. Yeah. What was it? I said the Taco Bell bong. If I should take the mask off. Taco Bell. Okay. All right. Let me take this off. All right. How bad? Oh my god. We were doing so bad. Okay, chat. Wait. We're actually we're kind of cooked here. This is really bad. We have exactly no information. Well, okay. They're not from Sumeru. Well, actually, none of that matters because they're from earlier than 3.0. Okay. I think we go Raiden Shogun here. We get Electro and Polearm. I feel like that'll cut things down a lot. She also, oh no, but she's not really early. We could go. We could go Zhongli. No, not the ads. That's actually crazy timing for the ads. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go Zhongli. Oh god, 3 minutes. Should I just wait for the ads, guys? I feel like we should just wait for the ads. There's no way we've still gotten no information. That's actually insane. Wait, but like actually, how is that possible? How have we gotten exactly nothing from any of this? Like what? I don't know how to feel about this. Well, you know what? I know Willow really is mainly going to care about the HSR, ZZZ, and Wuwa. So I think we just lock in and try to. I mean, we got a wild guess here, right? It is a character between 1.1 and 3.0. I mean, that is so much space and time. It does have to be a sword character, and it can't be from any of these. So we've got a little bit of information, but really not much of anything. It's not from Leeway, so it's got to be 2.0 or a Mondstadt character. They came out after 1.1. It's gonna be a sword character. I mean, it could be. Oh, it could be Kazuha. Um, that's actually really the only character I'm thinking about right now. Actually, I'm trying to think if there's anybody other than Kazuha that it could be. Could be, it can't be Ayaka. It could be Ayato. Ooh. I think it's a toss up here. I think it's either Kazuha or Ayato. I feel like it's got to be one of the two. Yesterday's was Shinobu, so it can't be Shinobu, or at least it's very unlikely to be Shinobu. And I genuinely can't think of any other sword users in Inazuma. I don't know. I'm really tempted to say Kazuha. I'm gonna say this: if it's Ayato, I did know, like I know it's one of these two. I'm kind of screwed here, so I'm gonna go Kazuha. It was Ayato. That's so mean, bro. That's crazy. I can't believe after all that. Oh, that's so disappointing. All right, well, we will move on to Honkai then, I guess. I think we're gonna use the. I mean, as per usual, we're gonna use the same strat and try to narrow things down by version first, a little bit. So I think. Hmm. Um. Oh, welcome back. So Willow, we came really close. I narrowed it down to one of two characters because I found out it had to be after 1.1, so it couldn't be Mondstadt and it can't be Leeway. So I knew it had to be Inazuma, and it had to be a sword character. So it had to be either Kazuha and Ayato, and unfortunately I lost the 50-50. I'm very sad. I'm very, very sad. We got so close. But I was like, yeah, it could be Kazuha. No, it was Ayato. Of course it was Ayato, bro. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain was like, no, it's gonna end up being Ayato, isn't it? And it was. But we're now on to Honkai. So what are we doing for Honkai? Who are we picking for our first pick? I say we stick with our guns, because we always have good luck when we pick Willow's boys. Except for today, apparently. Okay. Okay. What about the shield guy? I don't know why my brain is thinking shield guy. Forgetting his name. I think it starts with an E. Oh, that's helpful. Gepard. It's not, it doesn't start with E. I'm gonna go Gepard. Nope. Oh, it is a 1.0 character though. That's actually that's really huge. Okay. 1.0 character. It could be Sela, right? Oh no. It can't be Jirilo 6. Okay. Um Unfortunately, it doesn't narrow it down a ton. I mean, it definitely narrows it down a bit. But okay. Senator Jing Yuan, yeah. And it can't be Eurilo 6. So I'm thinking probably somebody from the train. I could go Don Hung. OG Don Hung. Can't be Sela because of Hunt. Yeah. Well, and it's not Eurilo 6 either, so. I'm gonna go Don Hung for now. Okay. Oh no, he's Hunt. I'm stupid. I forgot he's Hunt, dude. That's so unfortunate. Okay. It's not Wind, which means I'm pretty sure it's not Jing Yuan. Although I always mess that up, so maybe he's not Wind. I'm thinking it's Mommy. It actually might be. Oh, really? I see. My first instinct was Oh god, I was gonna call her Mavwika. That's definitely not her. Himiko. That was my first instinct. Uh, he's lightning. Okay, yeah, let's go for that. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, it can't be Express. You're right. Oh my god. Who the heck is this then? It's not Express. It's not Junjo. Who else came out in 1.0? It's got to be. Wait. Is oh no, Herta's physical or electric, I think. Can't be Clara because Clara's physical. Yeah. Could it be? Wait, guys. Is it Fire Trailblazer? Is it Fire Trailblazer? I genuinely don't think it could be anybody else. I genuinely don't think this could be anybody else. I think it's Fire Trailblazer. I genuinely don't know who else this could be. Wait. Who was the little guy? The guy I didn't like. The little nerd from Herta's spaceship. Could it be him? Before I say Fire Trailblazer, I want to make sure oh, this guy. Arlen. Oh no, he's electric, right? I think he's electric. I think it's Fire Trailblazer, guys. I think we narrowed it down. I genuinely don't think it could be anybody else. Okay, I'm gonna send it. If we lose our 16-day streak, I'm gonna be really sad. All right, let's give it a shot. It was Asta? Are you kidding me? I forgot this character existed, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot this character. Wait, but she's part of the... Oh, no, she's not. No, because Trailblazer is part of the Express. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You knew it? You didn't say anything? I can't believe... We lost our streak. I can't believe this. We're so bad at the game. All right, ZZZ time. These I can do. Yesterday was Suna. All right, we're going to go with Anby, Soldier Zero, of course. I feel like Anby Soldier Zero is actually such a good pick in general because we get electric out of the way. Ooh, attack. That's huge. Okay. Let's go with Evelyn. I don't know why. I'm just kind of feeling Evelyn. I know I'm not really getting a lot out of an Evelyn pick, but actually I kind of am. There's a couple fire characters that are attack. Okay. This is not ideal. We don't have any wind characters in attack yet. Okay. Frick. Okay. Nekomata. Could be Nekomata. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Physical attack. So then it's Ye Guang. There's none others, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Ye Guang. Yeah, okay. I was like, I was for a second, I was like, wait, is there any other physical attackers? Is there? No, there isn't. It's just her. Very nice. Good pick there, Orca. That helped a lot. All right, now Wuwa, of course. We got to start with let's go with Shorekeeper to start with, actually. It's been a while since we started with Shorekeeper. Okay. Literally nothing. Super helpful. This is the most unuseful thing ever. What do you mean nation other, bro? What's that supposed to mean? Okay. I was gonna say Baishi, but it's not this weapon, so let's go Alto. He's electric gun, right? Or wind gun, yeah. Okay. This is not helping. Alright, I'm just gonna get it out of the way. I want to add somebody from Lahai Roy. So I'm gonna do Imeth. Imeth isn't even in here? Wait, what? They haven't added Imeth yet? That's crazy. Okay, so that's probably not a 3.0 character. Actually, yeah, it can't be a 3.0 character. No, if they haven't added Imeth, they haven't added Rebecca or Lucy. Right? Yeah. Or hello. I don't know how to spell. But they added Galbrunna. Oh no, Galbrunna is from 2.0. I'm stupid. Okay, let's go. Let's actually go Augusta. That's a good pick. Root out Septimont. Okay, it's not Septimont. Bro, what do we have left? We could do let's go Carlotta. That'll give us some info, hopefully. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, so it's a Havoc sword character? Who's Havoc sword? Oh. Um, isn't what's her name? Havoc sword Camellia? Or Cantarella, maybe. Dungeon? But I thought, oh no, we didn't rule out. That's actually crazy that in all of this we didn't actually rule out a single Huang Long character. That's crazy. Yeah, let's go dungeon. I'm trusting you, Willow. Nice. Big dubs. We love to see it. All right. GG's, guys. Good GG's. Good GG's. What the heck is wrong with me? What am I saying? All right. It's time to get Genshin open so we can lock in. All right. I am launching the game. Here we go. All right. Go ahead and capture the game. I'm not gonna lie, the beverage mix that I made for myself, I am now regretting and wish I just got lemonade or something instead of the mixer I chose, because those is a good mixer for other things. Those other things I do not have. Let me grab something real quick. Ugh. What'd you make? I did. So I have a mango pineapple vodka, and I was like, let me mix that with Dr. Pepper. That was not a good choice. It tastes fine. It's just the Dr. Pepper flavor is gone. So it's just like, what is the point? Oh, hello? Why am I in another cutscene? Bro, I swear to God, every single time I do anything in this game, I'm just in a cutscene all of a sudden. Like, what is happening? Oh my goodness, Super Nerd Kev, thank you for your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha pull. You have summoned my Woowa model. Let me go ahead and grab that for you real quick. Oh my God, I'm so small. I am so small. There we go. Now we are normal, average size. What if I walk and... Wait, what? Hello? If I lose it all, slip and fall. Yeah, wait, can I just, like, auto this real quick? I need to turn my volume up and stuff anyway, so... But yes, thank you, Kev, for your daily fixer fee as well. Today we helped you get hooked up with the latest black market PC parts for your net running setup. That way we can get you all up in that internet whenever you want and however you want. You know what I mean? Oh, it's a train? Bro, I own a train. What are we talking about? I literally own a train. Leave me alone. Oh my God, a person, leave me alone. But yeah, how was cleaning, Kev? I hope everything went well. 1,000 more a try. I own my own train. I don't need one. Bro, she won't shut up. Oh my God. Please, let me leave. Wait, where'd the train go? Huh? Oh no, why did I do that? Oh no, I'm another cutscene. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding. Bro, please let me leave. Please. Oh my God, bro, I cannot leave. I cannot go. Why? Why am I stuck in this? Oh, you evil bastard. I hate you. You bullied Linnea and her little friend. You absolute piece of human or creature garbage. I hope you get pooped on. Okay, what? And Sandrona's just sitting in her chair. bro, can you please leave me alone? I genuinely do not care. Don't make me look again. Oh my god. No, I'm I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. I do not care. Please let me leave. Okay. Now, again, this is the warning. Spoilers for anyone who has not played the 2.0 story yet. Obviously, you are going to get spoiled if you continue watching, because I know we're getting close to the end of this, so I don't want to ruin it for anybody if you're waiting. That being said, I'm locking in. Oh my god, did I say two? I said 2.0, didn't I? Thank you, Willow. It is not 2.0, it is 7.0. Yeah. 2.0 is crazy. Bro, there's no... I've been playing this game for way too many years to be calling it 2.0. Alright. Yeah, here's my little team. We've been rocking Sandrone with Odette and Alyosha. Alyosha. Good news and bad news. Pitch which first? Oh, goodness. Let's go with the bad news first, because then we can be happier with the good news after, you know? I feel like that's always a good way to do it. Best boy. I know, right? He's so cute. He's such a good boy. He's a good boy. It's very warm in my home. Oh, no. Am I gonna have to pull out the classic meme and just be like, just buy an air conditioner, bro? I know everybody from the EU hates hearing that. Outside the snow, okay, yeah, I'll
What is
just...
going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is.
Oh.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people
I will feed you
still
to Spartan.
feel the
Hello?
cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Oh,
Maybe we should have given him
wait,
a coat
true.
before
That
he
guy
went out
left
there.
and then just like never
Death
came
itself
back.
is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
What?
Well,
Dang, that was dark.
I hope he has a safe journey.
Buddy.
I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
That's true.
Thinking back on
Is that
it,
cheesy chicken?
we barely made it
That
out
sounds
alive
really tasty.
ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Oh god. Tonya, no.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
What is he handing her? Cough drop or something, hopefully?
Thanks.
Can I have some new?
Look
I'm
who's
hungry.
Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning?
Ooh.
At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without
Yo,
Tonya,
cook
who
him,
knows how badly
Vadinista.
he would have been hurt.
Real.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
Anything, I have a favorite American to European thing too. Hey, really?
But you remind me a lot.
Oh, it's probably
of my
healthcare.
daughter. So
Or,
kind
you
to
know,
everyone, but
other things,
never lets
but-
her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
Oh.
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out.
Oh, stop dying. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, Tonya. American will ask, why don't you just buy a dryer for her clothes? And I'll sing these words, because the sun is free. I mean, yeah, but a dryer is faster. To be fair. Like, especially when you have multiple people in the house, like, unless you only wear like 1 or 2 pairs of clothing a week, it takes up a lot of space. As someone who used to put their clothes on like a line outside, we would have to do it in shifts. Like, we would have to do we do washes like almost every day, so we would have to do like 2 shifts of clothes on the line per day. And if it rained, you were just kind of screwed. So I was like, Yeah, we're just gonna buy a new washer or buy a new dryer. We need longer
All right,
lines. We
easy
only
now.
have so much yard, bro.
How
What do you
long
mean?
Have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a
I
while.
only have such a big yard, bro.
I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
My yard is also
He's gonna
small.
pick some
Then you know
frostbite flower
the
leaves and brew a
problem. What do you
tonic
mean?
for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
That's fair. Oh,
I see. That's good to hear then.
my yard.
We
also
should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst.
We're also not
There
technically
shouldn't be any
allowed to
more
have
incidents.
clotheslines outside of our house.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Because
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
oh, he's still not gonna trust her because he's a little brick ball man.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right
we
now.
trust you.
After all the
There could
tension
still
of the
be a
past few
murder about
days,
us.
everyone else should just
Me,
focus
why?
on
Because
getting a
it's
good night's
against
sleep.
the HOA and we can get fined for it. I don't know. A lot of the things that HOAs don't allow are because
long
they're
day.
ugly. Like,
This
oh,
whole
you can't have your
situation
trash
turned out
cans
to be
in
way
certain
more
places, and
complicated
things
than
like
I
that.
expected.
And it's like overall having an HOA is usually a good thing, but like also it does undeniably really suck. No, it's the homeowners association, you goofball. What the heck?
But Larry's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Yeah, no nightmares, girly pop. Oh no, not again. Oh god. Chat, we're about to kill somebody.
She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
Oh no. You don't have that? Well, I mean, it just depends on where you are, I think. But yeah, I don't think it's nearly as big a thing over there as it is here.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black
What?
Mist is coming. You need to go.
Where are we? Haven't I heard that before?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us.
Oh.
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Basically, it's like a set of rules and
Curses.
guidelines
The
that
Black Mist is catching
certain
up to us.
communities
We need to keep
are
going.
held accountable to, so that like the idea is that the entirety of the community just like looks nice, right? They want to make sure that like, you know, when you're walking around your community, it's like it's a nice environment for everybody. And obviously there's some things about it that like are nice, like, you know, everybody keeps their grass trimmed, things like that, so there's not like a yard that has like 12-foot tall grass and it's disgusting, you know. And that kind of stuff I get. Or like safety precautions, you know, making sure that like there's not like something dangerous hanging above your door or something, so that if it accidentally falls down it could hurt somebody, you know, things like that. And those make sense. But then obviously there are some things that are just a little stupid and ridiculous. And yeah, the clothesline thing is one of them. It's like neighborhood watches. You guys have those. We have CCTV. Oh no, we have that too. No, we actually get stalked by our government, and our government oversees everything that we do and stalks everywhere we go, so that they can monitor us, charge us extra money, and find us even if we're not actually the person who committed a crime, and then arrest us and or shoot us in our cars when we get falsely convicted because of something that they think that they tracked us to when they didn't, because their systems don't actually fucking work. We love the American government. They're a bunch of bullshit. You know what looks nice? I don't, because I've lost all train of understanding. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That was What looks nice? What looks nice new? Oh, here we go.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before.
What?
Why is that?
Wait, what do you mean?
There's no need to try
No,
to
I
get to
don't.
know me.
That is not true.
I'm just Mr.
I'm an
Door.
uggo buggo.
Get rid of them!
Wait, I can
Just
swap
push
to
these
the.
ones
Wait, I can summon Valeri to do an attack? That's
Well,
sick.
Anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks
Oh,
for saving
later,
us
nerd.
earlier.
That guy fell down.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Yo, is this guy on like having cyber psychosis? What is happening? He's attacking nothing. What's that? A compliment? Absolutely not. If you give me a compliment that is true, then I'll lock in. But I'm sorry, I am an ugly motherfucker. You can't tell me otherwise. Lock in, Valeri. True to me? You don't even know what I look like. You've never seen my face hole. Actually, maybe you have. I can't remember. I don't think you have though. I don't think so. I might just be on crack.
So we're doing.
Oh my god, wait, the baddie is here. Oh my god, I've seen everybody talking about this lady. Everyone on the entire internet has been talking about how hot this lady is. Wait, let's beat this guy up so we can look at her. Here. Guys, look at the hot lady. Oh. Oh, ow. Why would you do that? Guys, look how hot she is. Just like cool, hot rogue furry character. Look at her. She's thick. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna die actually. Hold up. Finally. Oh god. Oh. Okay, I actually do need to beat her up though. But apparently there's more of her around, so like shouldn't be the last time we see her. Oh, I need to get. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting roasted. I'm getting roasted in Twitch chat. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the Holy Kevin. Oh god, what is happening? Valeri, lock in. Thank you. Appreciate it, big boy.
Oh, remarkable
God.
work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do
New
the same.
Gundam Gaming. Oh my goodness. How's it going, guys? Alright, where are we going?
None of these doors the one you're looking for?
Yeah, why did he call himself Mr. Door when we all know his name is Valeri? Oh, that's a big chungus guy.
Come no closer.
Oh. Oh, this guy's not dead yet? I thought he was dead. You guys come out of the corner there, please? That would actually really. Oh, there we go.
I'm
We're
so
gay,
exhausted.
Kevin is
And the black
Batman.
mist is
Bet you've
still
never
rising.
seen him in the same room.
Oh.
You know what? That's true.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there.
Oh,
Are they coming
jeez.
from within the black mist? No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Oh God. All right.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming.
Found it.
Oh.
This is my door.
What?
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So he meant a door for closing, not for opening. Oh.
No, you saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
Oh, he's gonna
You
die.
must make haste.
But, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Why? We're gonna wake up and he's gonna be dead, bro.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
You think?
Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead.
We're both gonna sleep?
Let's get some rest.
That seems like a bad idea. Also, I gotta swap my outfit. Oh, wrong outfit.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare.
Oh my goodness,
Guess
new.
everyone's still asleep. These past
Pause
2 days
this.
have been exhausting.
Thank you for
Well,
grabbing your
Larry's keeping
daily
watch,
gotcha
though,
pull.
so
Looks like
he's
we're gonna be
probably
doing
on
a
the way.
Kermit the Frog impression for the next 5 minutes. All right. Oh gosh. All right, let me actually real quick. sort this out. Man, I can't believe I didn't eat anything today. I literally ate nothing until on stream. I just ate a can of Spam.
because I was hungry.
Oh, Kev, he's a tsundere as Kermit. That's crazy.
All right. Well, Kermit the Frog says that Super Nerd Kev is a tsundere. You know? Yeah. That's just true. What can I say? Super Tsundere Kev.
Valeri?
Oh no. Oh god, I knew it. He's dead. What the frick, bro? Oh. What about our boy? What about all of our cuties? Don't you dare kill our boy. Oh, no way, dude. Around him, time seems to stand still. The gods in their mercy finally granted him.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Bro, there's no way they killed Valeri.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace.
Yo, this is crazy.
But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
What the heck?
How's Tonya? Is she okay? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer. That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
Yep.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much.
Oh,
This
I
is
just
so
got-
frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Yeah.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean?
Oh my god, we found one of the werewolves. Oh wait, sorry.
We found one of the werewolves. Oh my gosh. Okay. We one victim last night because of 2. Perhaps that was because Valeri died twice. No. Mr. Shram was one of the people who should have died last night. Oh, maybe. My sacrifice was, maybe? Number of victims each night corresponded to the number of the deceased around us? That's possible. I'm gonna say this one.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less
Oh my
victim
God.
last night.
Thank you, Kev, for the
That's more or less
that
correct.
sound effect.
It's a reasonable
I
conclusion.
mean, thank you for the canon event sound effect.
considering the
Oh
only
god, I'm really mad
variable
at this
that
today.
changed. Oh,
I mean, it's gotta
the
be, right?
number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only 1 person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
I mean, true. But what if they bought a ticket?
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being 1 person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitia's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant.
Yeah.
It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than 1 dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
Yeah.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you 2 been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds
it
like
wasn't
there's some
behind your
big
back
news you've
explicitly.
been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Yeah, so you're dead.
I'm the dead person?
Oh boy.
Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Yeah, it
Odette
seems like
and
it.
I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss
Oh,
Odette
thank you for the
mentioned,
hydrate, Super Nerd
but
Kid. I
I
appreciate
honestly
it.
have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Yeah.
Well, if it isn't Mitya,
A
then
little
who?
weird.
Do we vote on it?
Oh,
If you don't mind
God.
me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
No, there's no way.
Just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
I mean, you're the biggest
You're
dick
in the hot
here.
seat,
We're gonna
and
kill
all of a
somebody. I feel
sudden
like
you want
you.
to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Oh wait, no more
Trying to
Trevor
pick a
voice,
fight,
okay.
Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it.
That is true.
If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Valid.
Little brat!
He's literally an adult
Did
with a
Mitya
much
ask about
higher
Tonya
tier
because
job
he
than you.
suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
Oh,
Does Chuganov actually know her?
this feels weird
If
though.
Chuganov can
Why
vouch
does
for
he know
her, then it can't be Tonya either.
What if he's just lying?
In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
I was kind of hoping she was actually going to explain it in full. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Just a little bit nice. That's all.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Okay.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
What if it was
Right.
something more sinister?
And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
Huh. Okay. That
Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory
of your own death? Yeah, maybe.
Of course, how am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
I mean, yeah.
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
Okay, what does that have to do with you being dead?
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave
Okay, I'm
today.
not gonna lie, this is kind of crazy that he's gonna do it, though.
Leave! Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life!
That is true. He would just die for no reason. Like, you gotta be
Come
sure
on,
about this.
kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another
Wait, he said he
instance of
took
temporary
notes.
amnesia.
Yeah, he said he took
No.
notes. Yeah.
Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right?
That would be
There's a glaringly
crazy.
obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity.
True.
This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
I mean, yes.
But
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me.
Huh.
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
that's
Mitch is right.
crazy, though.
This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity
Yeah.
of the situation.
No, he definitely
though.
is.
He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the leyline phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling.
Yeah.
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Oh god. Bro, this is crazy. This guy was the cool design. He's just gonna walk out and die. As night falls, the theater is filled with heavy silence. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. Oh yeah, that's true. So many people are missing. He's me for real? Ugh. What's she doing all the way back here? Oh.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
They've been avoiding showing us her eyes, but
goodbyes.
he needs to.
Why does it feel like everyone around me is
The
slowly
last couple scenes.
disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Oh, wait, what?
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it,
Yeah,
the
see, they're
main
still not
reason
showing us her
we're
eyes.
still
really.
alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets?
Yeah.
I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Huh. It's almost like we've been predicting every single death and just don't remember it.
Are you okay? You look really glum. If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I guess that's true.
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
Yeah.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me.
It's really interesting because, like, having this conversation almost feels like a Genshin player describing the game to another person, if that makes sense. Like, if you think about it, you know, we started off and it was just like, okay, this is a cool little game. But like those of us who've been here since like day one or patch one, or even like, you know, whatever, the first couple patches, whatever, and have like kind of experienced this over time, or any game that you've played for an extensive period of time and kind of grown with, and that story just like, you know, becomes such an important part for you that it just does. I mean, not that obviously it's a video game, right? But like that you really grow this emotional connection to it. And obviously Paimon is kind of a core part of that in Genshin specifically.
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Aww.
Hi, Paimon.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world.
Oh, poor
I'm trying
Lumine.
to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I also like this because there's very few times, and I think we kind of needed this in Genshin, just for a little while at least, where we had the opportunity to experience the Traveler as a character without Paimon. Because we do have Paimon by our side for so much of the story, which is, again, I like Paimon. So, like, I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. But I think we've gotten far enough into this story at this point that, like, we need to have a little bit more of the Traveler's personality come through. And we've obviously got more of that. Kind of started in Natlan, but it definitely started in Nodcry. We had more and more of, like, almost... Like, it was more in Nodcry where we started to see Paimon as a character start to branch out and be like, who am I without the Traveler? Like, am I still enough? Am I, you know, important? Do I have a role? Do I matter? And now we're kind of seeing the flip side of the Traveler kind of having those same emotions of, like, what is my world without Paimon? It's interesting because I feel like even as a player, we've had Paimon by our side for so much of this journey that now being without her does feel a little weird, you know? Not that it feels wrong. And again, I'm loving the opportunity to kind of explore each of these characters' individuality, which is really cool. But it does feel a little weird to not have Paimon here, you know?
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnegrad in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel.
Yeah.
Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment.
Yeah.
So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Oh.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But whodunnit, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's a good question, actually.
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore.
Oh.
Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no.
Huh.
So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories.
Aww.
Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Yeah.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
Oh.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear? Okay, I'll do my best.
Hey, that's so cute, though. Bro, I really like Vodyanitsa's singing.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details. So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
Aww. Call to be reunited with our loved ones in our dreams. So it's kind of like a requiem. Yeah.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
Yeah.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Well, okay, maybe not,
but,
though.
Before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, whodunnit?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
I feel like we're all gonna have, like... this deep, like, connection with these characters when we leave this area. Because we've all just been through such a traumatizing thing all together. Bro, I want whodunnit so bad. Your voice is so pretty.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Oh.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear whodunnit sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
But you best believe I'm coming back here. I don't care if I have to fight off dying people over and over and over again. Oh, not again. Bro, no, I can't. I can't. The emotions are running too high. And there's very few characters I don't care about left. Oh, this is different.
So
are we in the dark mist now?
And I feel kind of dizzy.
What is... Who is that?
I alone?
What the frick was that? Wait.
What was that noise?
Wait, is that... What's her name? What the heck? Bro. Hello? Wait, no way. No way she... Wait. What the frick, bro? Yo, child.
Spirits, fulfill your oath of protection.
Child sister, what the heck? Okay, whodunnit for the rescue. Hello? Oh my god. Wow. Oh my goodness, that VA was crazy.
I'm alive? What just happened?
Wait, I need to hear that again. That was actually crazy. Wow, that was a fantastic performance. Holy crap.
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Where's the switch? What the... Oh, okay. She's hitting the switch. I was like, why are you standing right next to the switch and not doing anything with it?
The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Wait, did I just die?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
What? What do you mean a real bummer?
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
What?
Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
I can't believe that just happened.
Sure I do.
That was crazy.
I'm your guardian spirit, after all.
Oh.
I specialize in soul recall.
Oh.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Wait, what?
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark.
Oh god.
If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light. It's back. Now that's a sight for sore eye.
Now where am I? Oh.
Shh. It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Where am I supposed to be going then? Am I not going up there? Where am I going if I'm not going there? Is she gonna turn around or what's the... trying to get up there, but she's... But I turned the switch on. Why is she even here in the first place? I feel like she's gonna turn around and we're gonna die. Doesn't it say further away? I think that's right. Wait, she's not gonna go near the light though, right? Oh. Okay. Bye. Okay, there's the light. I was gonna say.
The next switch is over there.
Okay. Okay, so this is kind of giving me the same oh. Okay. Am, you wanna leave? Where? How am I supposed to get over there if she's there? What? How the heck am I supposed to get up there? Can I get over there without her attacking me? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like a whole different cavern. What the frick? Oh, we're back here with the train. Okay. Oh, and that train's moving. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Do this. Oh, God. Oh, the train's moving. Again. Freaking loser. It's fine. I'll just climb on top. It's fine. We'll never...
Switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Oh, God. Oh, God. I almost did not make that jump. Ugh. Oh, she was just right there. Oh, God. Oh, is that a...
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
I'm so fast. What do you mean? Oh, God. What is this? Oh, my God. She killed me again. That's crazy.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Yo, she just one-shots you? For real? For real? That's crazy. Bro, how many times are we gonna die in this quest?
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't.
How do you
I've
feel that
already
you're
been
dying?
used up.
Man, I don't know. Used up? What does that mean?
The Guardian Spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times.
Oh, wait, what?
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
What? Wait, she
No.
gave it up?
I will slowly start to fade away.
2-minute ad ending it all? I mean, I could take a quick break. I can take a little breaky break. I don't mind taking a little break. It is so dark and spooky out today at this point. I don't know why. I don't think
can
we're
go no
all gonna be
further.
missing much right now.
The Black Mist is where I belong.
Oh, what? The Black Mist?
okay.
No.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And the Guardian Spirit's role is to protect.
But
Go. Now, before it's too late.
Oh,
I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
why do you need No. Come with us. We didn't even activate the switch. Hello? That's so sad. Wait, is what? I swear to God, if what you need to die, I'm gonna lose it.
What do you need, sir? How could
What?
this happen? What do you need, sir?
There's no way. Nah, dude.
Well,
There's no
I guess
way.
there's no need to inspect the body.
The tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seemed to resound in the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanitsa. Bro, what the fuck? Wait, how? Your emotions begin to respond in kind, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. Bro, how is that even possible?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lilac, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived.
Oh, I
this
can't
long?
believe this. This is actually
No,
insane.
You should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us
Now
here?
Mitya's dead for
now
no
you're just
reason.
lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience.
True.
Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight
Welcome
until the
back,
bitter
Kev.
end. Is that it?
Is that
Bro,
a
we woke
threat?
up and Vodyanitsa was
Fine,
dead.
Bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
Bro, this is getting
After
too
all the
chaotic.
trauma of the past few days,
This is getting too
everyone's been
chaotic.
pushed
How
to
is
the breaking point.
Vodyanitsa dead? Bro,
Valeri
I'm
and
so
Mitya aren't here
sad.
anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Who is the most likely? Oh, God. So, here's the thing that really sucks, right? Every single one of these characters we've seen outside of the theater recently, except for one person. Jamie! Hello! Welcome in and thank you for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha pull. Today we helped you finally realize your dream of starting your own AV mechanic shop. Let's go. Let me go ahead and also swap to Spider-Man because it's Spidey time. Jamie, we're crying. Things are bad. Everyone's dying. I'm very sad. I don't know what's happening. How is this possible? Also, Jamie, am I doing mask on or mask off for Spidey Man? Just let me know. Jamie, it's like Ultimate Werewolf, basically. Is the, you know, like, oh wow, I'm really small. It's basically this whole quest has been like a game of werewolf. Except that, that I'm sadder. Because I actually really care about these characters. And now, two of the best characters in this entire story arc are dead. I'm actually so sad, bro. And this guy was cool too. Valerie was sick. The teen's gonna be so disappointed. And now my girl Vodyanitsa is... I'm actually gonna cry. I'm so sad that Vodyanitsa's dead, dude. I can't believe they did this. Oh, brother. Now what? I feel like I don't even care. I don't even care who's left because I just wanted Vodyanitsa to be okay. I'm so sad. Alright. Of the 5 people left, obviously I'm not gonna vote for myself. That would be crazy though if I did. I think that would be crazy if I just walked out and killed myself. I don't think it could be Odette. We've spent way too much time with her. Recently. We've spent plenty of time with this guy. Way more time with Alyosha. So, like, the only person I could think is Tonya. But, like, this is so messed up, dude. This is a child we're talking about. This is the daughter. This is the sister of Child, our besto friendo, Tartaglia. And we're gonna submit her to death by forcing her to go outside? Like, this is the logical answer. This is the completely logical answer. But I can't do that to her, bro. I gotta give it to this guy. I gotta say it's Chuganov because this guy sucks. Like, I genuinely, I like, he can die and I don't, like, I'd be happy. Like, the other four, I mean, the other three, because I'm not gonna do it to myself, obviously. The other three, I care about way too much. Again, the logical answer would be Tonya, because we never met her before this. But I've got to go with our guy.
I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an
Wait, they're not
impression.
gonna let us pick him?
That was just a few days ago, so he's unlikely to be the deceased.
Oh, God. And I'm gonna guess it doesn't let me pick me, right?
My memories are perfectly coherent. Even after racking my brain, I can't recall any scenes of my own death.
Fair. It's gonna make us do it, isn't it? Because these two are cleared the same way he is. It's gonna make us pick Tonya.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, child sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
Nah, who is it? So why would...
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh,
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
oh.
Oh,
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start.
Oh, wow.
Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Huh.
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Dead? Maybe?
no. Curses.
Although he was there.
Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was all so
Her
exciting.
brother? Who was her brother?
I remember the show very clearly. It was
No,
amazing.
she died here of
But I found myself
an
getting
illness?
sleepier
Wait.
and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere.
Wait,
So
so
I
he's
guessed he'd
her
already
brother?
left.
Oh
But
no.
there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back.
Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already.
Yeah, I know. I understand now.
Bro, what?
Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception.
Oh, that's so sad. What the
And now
heck?
I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking.
At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And
why?
yes, I was
But
lying about my
why?
family
I don't
too.
understand.
The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's
That's really
name
sad,
was Iskra.
though.
And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
Yo, he named the plant
She-
after his daughter?
She also died from the snow
No.
cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here. After Iskra passed, my wife
Oh.
couldn't bear to face those memories either.
I thought he was gonna say his
So
wife
she
killed
chose
herself.
to start a new life.
Oh, I was
Without me.
okay. That's a little better, but not much.
One
but
day
like,
when I
oh.
came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better. So I just embraced the delusion.
Damn, bro, and that really sucks because I've been talking crap about Chungus Man this entire time. And like, mind you, he has still been an absolute piece of crap this entire time, but like, dang, bro. This whole time, he was just really sad because his wife left him and his daughter died. It's so sad. And the only, like, he was so dedicated and so loving that the only thing that made him feel better was pretending they were still there. What the heck, man?
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. I know,
Yo, yo,
but at least it's not a crime.
Alyosha, you need to chill out, bro. This man just bared his heart and soul to us. What is wrong with you?
So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
Wait, why
The
did he
snow
hide
cough
it then?
used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the
Wait, that's
Vtuber
actually
announced
so messed up.
that a cure for frost blight,
Wait, that's so
also
messed
known
up.
as the snow cough, had finally been developed. It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was
That's
the
so
final
sad.
straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay.
Oh, that's so messed up.
More than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
And you didn't say anything to us?
You projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
That
Nitia's
is
gone.
true. We did
My good
kind
buddy
of.
Shram's gone.
Well,
And
Shram
now
was
it's
actually
Tonya's
undead.
turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles. Yet you're quite happy to say she's dead?
That's a good point. He's not wrong. It's just like, if that would actually save people who are living, then what else can we do, right?
I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her. Not again. Not this time.
Oh.
Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Oh, dude, that's so sad.
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
Wait, that's so
Can't
sad.
let you do this.
He wishes he could do something about his daughter. But if he said something, Vodyanitsa wouldn't be dead. Bro, I'm having really complicated emotions because like I can completely understand his viewpoint. Like people, this is like when people got really mad about Quill punching Thanos in Infinity War, right? It's like you didn't have to do that. You could have waited until the glove was off, right? But it was the raw emotion in the moment, right? Not everybody can make the perfect choices. It's really, really human for someone to make a choice that is based purely on emotion and not on what is the logical thing, right? Obviously, the logical thing would have been to come forward and be like, hey, Tonya is not alive. And then maybe nobody would have died, right? But once this is all over, Mr. Chuganov is also going to have to reconcile with the fact that his actions led to Vodyanitsa's death, right? And that's something he's going to have to live with based off of an emotional, decision he made in a state, a mental state that he's not in he's not in a good place right now, right? To be making a decision like this. And of course, Tonya has no choice but to say something otherwise.
Tonya?
Because she
By
recognizes
the
what
sounds
the
of
logical
it,
choice is.
you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
Yeah.
But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
Yep.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
She can't be
Well,
saved.
at
She's
this point,
dead.
I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Oh,
Well then,
bro, this was so
I
intense.
suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
Tashka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Tashka,
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
let me leave.
Oh,
I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
wait, that's so
In
sad.
your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Oh, wow. Snowstorm continues as if it will never stop, and nighttime falls once again. Oh god. Now I'm worried, bro.
I think we should
Better
leave.
be it, but
I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe. All right, Lumine, what the heck are you doing?
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
I mean,
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
what? Huh? Someone's knocking.
Am I
Hello?
hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
Wait, please tell me it's Mitia coming back. That would be sick.
There
Or
it
maybe,
is
oh,
again.
maybe the army finally showed up.
I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
It could be the rescue team Valeri
Should we
mentioned.
open
Yeah,
the door?
probably.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
I guess that is true. I didn't really think about that, but okay. By the way, the name of this quest is crazy. Wraith's Nocturne. Like what? What an insane name. Wait. Oh yeah, it's over here. I don't know why I thought the door was over there. All right, let's see. Huh? Mitia? Wait, what?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you
What?
doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodunitsa are missing, which means Vodunitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song.
Aw.
I heard someone singing.
That's interesting.
After
What else
walking
was
into
he-
the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away.
Huh. Okay.
Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
Interesting.
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we
Oh.
might be reunited once more."
Yeah, I still want to know what's
That
up with
must
Mitya
have been
dying.
Vodianitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
Yeah, but that was a
song
whole night
is
ago.
meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
Are we in a
And
parallel
as for the
universe?
Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodianitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
So maybe this whole thing was a simulation?
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form?
Well, we don't know.
Both Shram and Patashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different
Yeah,
than you
no,
or me.
that's what I'm thinking.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
What, that we're all dead? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I think maybe we're either all inside a dream or that everyone's dead. Yeah.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
That's a terrifying thought, bro. Oh my god. Bro, that's so creepy.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
Wait, but if this
What
was
did you
the
say?
afterlife, why would we still be dying? Is the one question.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for
Does
nothing?
that mean we're each gonna keep getting
Hard to
picked
say.
off one by one?
At the very least, we hoped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines
That's
for
even
good.
worse.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving
Wait, what?
Vodianit's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
Wait, why'd you move
That's
her
further
body?
proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all.
Yeah, something
No,
still feels off about that.
That's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
Yeah, imagine we come to
I still
Snezhnaya and we
find
just
it hard
die
to
in
believe
Act
that all
2.
of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
Oh?
I can't
Like what?
remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I did notice there
You're
was something
right.
on his finger.
There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Huh. Oh,
What the-
heck?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before
That's
losing
not just blood,
consciousness.
bro. That's glowing.
What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah, that looks like... Is
It's
that Renova? Yeah.
Renova, the ruler of death.
Wait, what?
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
Could
That's
be.
right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw
Yeah.
this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
God. Oh, God. Who's the Grim Reaper? I feel like it can't be Mitya. He just came back. I mean, it could be us, but, like, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Does it have to be someone alive? I would assume so. I don't think I can pick any of the dead guys, but maybe it's possible. What if I pick like let me pick one of them just to see what happens. Assuming it's Vodunisa, you think? I can check. Yeah, let me check.
The Reaper is right here among us, and won't leave
Yeah,
until
that-
everyone's souls have been claimed.
Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Yeah, so it's got to be somebody who's still alive, because they couldn't make any moves if they were dead, if they were deceased, right? Oh God. Okay. I don't think it's Mitya. I don't think it's me. It could be him. I mean, I don't know. I was cleaning, listen, and it wasn't adding up. I mean, yeah. You know who I think it is? I'm gonna be honest. I think it's Alyosha. And the reason why is because, for the most part, I feel like he's kind of been the quietest.
because Chungus Man has been accusing a lot of people, right? Mitya has been doing a lot of investigation work and has learned a lot for us. Odette kind of dropped her big thing at the very beginning, which was the fact that she was Lilac, and I feel like that, I don't know, I feel like that kind of cleared her. I mean, I don't think it can be me. I don't think, I just don't think that would make much sense. But Alyosha has been pretty quiet ever since, like, he was like, yeah, let's not leave. Which also, like, he was the one who originally was like, hey, let's not leave. I think it's Alyosha. Oh my god, that's so creepy.
No
Wait,
doubt about it.
what?
It's
Wait,
Alyosha,
what?
Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days,
Wait, the
Alyosha is
picture was
most likely
crazy.
The Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Bro, that's so creepy.
Is it you, Alyosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
I will say this. I feel like if it was actually not Alyosha, I feel like you would be saying, Traveler, we've been traveling together for days. Why would you not believe me?
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alyosha, then where's the real Alyosha?
That is a good,
When did
that
they
is a
switch?
good question. Performance roll investigate. Oh, that would have been easy, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be that.
That's right. This was the moment.
Would have been the perfect time.
Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alyosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
Yep. The very beginning, baby. Yo, okay. Bro, what?
When all this began,
Bro,
right
these
after the
animations are
performance
so
ended and the
sick.
snowstorm
I'm not gonna
began to
lie.
pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on.
Yep.
But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that. When Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Yep.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alyosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
True.
More precisely, Alyosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Yo, that edgy shadow over his face.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner,
Oh my god.
I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Bro.
Alyosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such
Why'd you say it
tired
so
cliché.
surprised?
Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Yeah, where's the true form? Dude, I'm not gonna lie though, him looking all edgy and emo like this is
Before
really
being
sick.
wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
Honestly, her staying in his form but looking more edgy is giving me the vibe of the Grand Architect playing as what's-her-face in La Heroy.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night, were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
What the fuck, chat? Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, what the fuck? Why? Why? I don't even like. I'm trying to understand why she's doing this. Like, okay, so you were hungry for one soul, so you took one other. Why have you killed all of these people? I don't understand, bro. I'm so confused. Odette, what the heck?
That takes care of today's two.
Bro, what?
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
Crazy. That's
You
crazy.
simply met the criteria
But
to
why-
trigger my curse of death.
What is the curse of death?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why
That's
would
what
you
I'm
do
saying,
such
bro.
a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
Bro, that's crazy.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Bro.
Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
But like, why were we meant to die? I'm so trying to.
So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
Kind of
You
fucked up, bro.
clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable.
All right, buddy.
After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good.
Bro, what?
Then,
That's crazy.
they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Oh.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
That's a good point, yeah.
You seek to understand the mind of a god.
As Kev said, it's probably because she got bored.
Very well. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to
So
take
you
the
toyed
events
with
to
us,
the
you
stage.
bastard.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy
Look
with
at
my
Lumine's
answer?
face. She's just like, oh my god,
Can't
she's
say I
crazy.
am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge
Oh,
pain.
boy's body, she really
but
did.
you just have to get it done. Right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
Bother to show up in her own
Then
shell
there was
for...
the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's crazy.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead,
Well, they
what
were
made
old,
their
right? So they
presence
couldn't
among
go
us
back to the
special?
ley lines.
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in.
Yeah.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment.
Oh.
It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Jeez.
Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role.
Okay.
It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at
And
the
yeah,
end.
what happened to the real
And,
Alyosha?
of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Okay. Oh god. This is crazy. Alright, select each day's deceased in order. Okay. Oh, frick.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Yeah. So Demoff was first. Which is this guy? No. Oh, wait. No, he's already gone. Okay. Day 1, I want to say, was Coolish and Rampana? No. No, it was these 2, wasn't it? Wait. Yeah, because it started with the rich guys.
No.
Wait, what?
Let me go over this again.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, these two died first.
No.
Alyosha was swapped out, he would be day one. I guess that's true? Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Kev.
Alyosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate.
Yeah.
During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought Demoff was going to be in here for the first day.
During our
I
first
have a
night in
computer
the
science
theater,
degree, true.
everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
So it was you and you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Yep. True. Okay, and then the second or the third
Odette and I
day.
spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Was the two guys from the company, right? It was him and Rampana. Yeah.
The deaths of Kulish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
Okay.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
That was Sharam.
Mr. Shram realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord. It turns out there really was a dead person among us.
And then that night was Valerian. Yeah.
We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. Once again, the ley lines consumed him during the night. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of victims during the night.
Yep. Alright, day 5.
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Yep. That is why Mitya. No, wait, isn't that when Mitya walked out?
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day,
Oh.
he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's
Oh,
record.
okay,
The
so we're
void in
not
the ley
following.
lines hasn't been filled. So, let's rule out Mitya for now.
Okay. So then I guess the next one who officially died would have been Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer.
Saved Mitya. And then lastly was Tonya.
As it happened, Katashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's deceased.
Crazy, bro.
Come to think of it, Katashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines.
Oh.
That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind.
Oh, that's
Looking
interesting.
back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
True. Then, of course, we have...
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Strongest man. My girl a debt. Oh.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife.
Whispers are so creepy,
Now,
bro.
only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
Ugh. Right.
That
Now what happens
covers
next?
everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
Wait, what?
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
Wait, what?
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
Huh?
And your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Bro, you haven't done that yet, have you? Thank you for letting me know that I can at least still be
I
safe.
have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
I'm gonna interfere on all
One
your
last
affairs.
question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Oh. Cutscene?
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Meech's
Oh,
kind of
you've made that quite clear.
Bro, Meech is so
But
cool.
humans don't take well to being scorned.
Yeah, the
Not
sword.
even by the gods.
Yo, let's go. No, the puppos. Wait, that's so sad. Oh, the puppies. No. There's no way she would attack us with the puppos. That's so messed up. I can't pause it. I'm sorry, Kevin. Oh, he made cubes. Oh, the hand. We love our handy boy. Oh.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else,
Yo, the fire.
we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Oh, dang. Yo, this is sick. Yo, the Traveler using the different elements is so cool. It's always so cool. Oh, the fire. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna guess that's not, like, actually her dying. She was just using him. Oh god. Oh god. What? Wait, are they not actually dead? Please tell me they're not all actually dead. Oh. Bro. Are they all gonna remember this? Or is it gonna be like, we woke up and we forgot everything? Dude, that was crazy. Wait, what, dude? Okay, I'm gonna...
How are you holding up, Odette?
Dude. What? That was nuts. Oh my god. Wait, okay. Real quick. I need to go to the bathroom. But what I'm gonna wait until Kev comes back from the ads, and then I'm gonna play that cutscene back. So I'm gonna try to find that cutscene real quick, and I want to play that back for everybody. Well, excuse me, while I am. Okay. Pop this up. Kev, let me know when you are back, and I will play the cutscene back for you so you can see it. I do have to run to the bathroom, so it's kind of perfect. But no, Kev, it's okay. I have to run to the bathroom, so I can play the cutscene while I'm running to the bathroom. So it works out. But as long as you're back, I'll play it. I will lock in for you. Got you. All right, I'll be right back.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Bro. Anytime we see Renova's eyes, I'm like blown away, dude. It's so crazy. Use for male MC. Yeah, I was gonna say because it's weird. It's almost weird seeing it with male traveler. Now that I just did it with female traveler. I didn't even think to check for female MC, to be honest. Imagine if they kissed right there. That would be crazy. Anyway, that's where we left off. So yeah. Pretty interesting. All right. That was, I will say, the amount of aura happening in that cutscene was so sick. Dude, Renova is such a cool such a cool character. Oh my goodness.
What
I think we're gonna get to see her proper form at some point in this story.
How much
Because
do
they
you
teased her in the
remember?
teaser.
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Oh, jeez.
Has
Are you really gonna tell me that everyone forgot what happened? Yeah? Do you remember?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me.
You don't remember who I am?
Don't you remember anything?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just
Oh.
like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
Yeah, this is weird.
Just with
Where's
one
whodunnit?
catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Well, except for us.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
Yeah.
Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
That's a terrifying thought, bro.
An unsettling thought.
Carving the symbol
Still,
of
at
the
least I get to
ruler
remember
of
what
death
happened.
into your
I suppose
hand
it's a blessing
in your
disguise.
soul.
What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's
I
essentially
mean, basically, I'm not of this
Well then,
world. I feel like that's
Now
pretty
that it's
easy.
all over, let's figure out what we've learned.
All over.
The first thing
Oh,
I
it's
noticed
actually
is that
over.
everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Or that it
They
paused
say
entirely.
that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
Yeah.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
Why
To
is she
those unaware of
cursing
the
us? I
truth,
don't understand.
dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Oh, there's whodunnit. Okay, I was gonna
This
say.
leaves me with a couple big
God,
questions.
thank God our
What are the
playables are okay,
conditions
bro.
that
I was
trigger this
scared.
so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
Yeah, what's the point of that?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons
Yeah,
for subjecting us
it's
to
almost
death.
like she was trying to get information from us or something.
This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why
Like,
she
does
had
that
to
mean
approach it
Chungus Man is
differently.
going to go back to being a terrible
If the previous
person?
incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Yeah, but why?
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research
Yeah,
project.
he was inspired.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later.
Huh?
Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Okay, you should bring your boy with you.
Ma'am, if I may,
Yeah.
no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
Oh.
Yet, You two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such
You're
a
not
rush
gonna
to get
believe
to?
me, but
And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather
wait, we're gonna
everyone in the
tell
theater in
everyone
one
what
place?
happened? That's crazy. Everyone gathers outside on stage once again, but this time you do so in the real world without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. True. Due to the unique properties of the theater's ley lines, it seems no one has completely forgotten their experience. Oh, that's good to know. So they all kind of start recalling things. Yep, people start to begin to remember, accessing memories of a distant dream. Everyone's lost in thought. Yeah. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. I feel like we still have so much of this story left to go, man. I don't know.
Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
I guess so.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Satine! Oh my goodness, thanks for having your daily gotcha pull. An ASMR trigger. Here, you know what? I got a nice little thing here. I can tap on it. That. Some little ASMR taps. Some little ASMR tap for your tappy wappiness. How about that? Do you like ASMR taps? I don't know. This is new to me. I don't know what I'm doing. Just tapping on a jar and stuff, you know? Nothing crazy. I don't even know if this is actually getting picked up by the microphone, to be honest. I have no idea. But maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Hopefully it did. Hell yeah, there we go. Satine, your boy isn't dead. I'm so happy. I was so worried because he died in the afterlife. We got clapped. But now we're all back, and so it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I want to check out. Yeah, we gotta check on Paimon first.
Agreed.
Boy
Let's
isn't dead.
check in on her
Yeah,
first.
so
The whole reason for our
pretty
trip
much
to the
most of
Armory
the people
Palace
that went
anyway
to
is
the
figure out what's going on with her health.
Yeah, so like 95% of the people who were in the theater with us died. Like we all died technically. Then we went to the afterlife, but then like a bunch of them, like most of them died again, and supposedly went to the went to like the ley lines, and then like, but we didn't actually, and we all came back. So, so yeah, unfortunately, your boy was one of them, but they're back now, so it's fine. Everything's fine and perfectly normal. Yeah. Turn to your room to check on Paimon. Yeah, we got to go back to Paimon, bro. It's my girly pop. Oh wait, I just realized I can do the thing like they have in do the thing like they have in in Enfield and make little grappling points everywhere, can't I? I wonder how far you can stretch them between each other. Oh, they just broke the line. That would be it then. Here. Kind of cool. I never thought we would get this in Genshin, but what? Yeah, of course we are, because we had to fight just to survive. Anyway, see tall, dark, and handsome Russian man, Valerie. Tell him I said hi, and that the kids miss him. Oh my god, huh? What is this guy doing in the middle of the street? Get out of my way! Anyway. Alright, let's go check on Paimon. But yes, I will. If I see him, I'll let him know that Satine said hello. That the kids miss him. Which is crazy, by the way.
I'm finally back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's
Big furry
concerned,
man? Oh, yeah.
probably just went out
There's
to
also
watch
hot,
a very short show.
like bunny men
I should keep my
and
emotions
ladies
in
as
check
well.
when I see Paimon again.
Yeah, there's a big bear
Or
furry.
it'll
Yep.
seem weird.
The atmosphere here feels off.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and
Yeah,
take
there's
a
a
look.
lot of furry characters in this region.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Wait, what? What happened? Genshin Russia has furries? Yeah, pretty much. What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Wait, what?
Under the
Oh
circumstances,
no.
there was really nothing we could
Oh
do.
nah,
Tell
dude.
me,
What the
what
frick
happened
happened?
to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
Okay, wait. We
He's the
know that they
director of the
seem to
Vtuber.
know each other from the
His
past.
authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
The Jester?
How long ago did he leave? And
Yeah,
what
it was like-
Paimon's status?
You haven't been gone that
It
long.
was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast
God.
asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Bro, what
Do
the
you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason
I mean, they
for
seem to
taking
know each
Paimon,
other
he'll most
in some,
likely
or at least
return
he
to the
knew
Armory
her.
Palace first,
But it's
which
weird
is
that he would just
exactly
come and
where we
take
were
her.
headed anyway.
Although I guess...
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, is it gonna jump cutscene to cut? Oh, God. Wait, is it? Or are we gonna... Okay, well, no, yeah, we're not gonna
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
I'm politely asking you to show me the bunny furries out of cutscene as a homie to another homie. I can't. So here's the thing. I think they're
No,
enemies,
I'll
so
go
I'd have
alone.
to find
You
them
know I'm
somewhere.
planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was
True.
hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I need
Yeah, so
the
I'd have to. I don't know
Vtu's,
where they
I'm
are.
also
There are
not
other ones though.
enemy
There's
of
like
Project
cats and
Stuzha.
stuff.
Paimon's safety
That is true, you could Google them.
paramount right now.
They're actually
With me
they're
around,
trending
he'll have
on
an extra pair of hands.
or on Twitter if you want to
There
check
might
there.
be devices inside that are easier for an
I'm
insider
seeing a
to
lot of
deal
people
with.
posting about them. Actually, I might just be able to find a
If
picture.
you say so.
Maybe we'll just find a picture potentially. Let me see. I just opened Twitter. If I just search Genshin, come up. Oh. Yeah, that, okay. Hello? It's Mooch the Burly. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh. There's... Let's just say I'm really glad I'm not sharing my stream right, or my screen right now, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am finding so many things that is not what I'm looking for. Okay. Seriously, I know this is here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh my god. Why is there so many posts about Genshin that are not safe for work? Oh my god, I'm just looking for NPCs. Nope, that's also just NSFW. Can I please just find what I'm looking for? Okay, so this is one of the cats, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Is that just... Oh my goodness. Bro, they were all over. Here it is. This is okay. Well, it's not exactly a rabbit. I may have been half lying, Satine. I'm not gonna lie. It's not quite a rabbit, but that's the one I was talking about. I forgot that they didn't have rabbit ears. I'm not gonna lie, but like the vibe of their design just gave rabbit for me. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but the vibe felt rabbit like. But yeah, that is a real, just like random NPC that you can find. Which I do find pretty funny. Okay, anyway, moving on.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Alright, let's do it. We're breaking into another Fatui facility. What a surprise. I feel like we spend so much time breaking into Fatui's facilities in this game. We're supposed to, I'm gonna guess we're probably supposed to sneak around these guys?
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please.
Oh, we are beating
We're
you up.
short on
Okay,
time.
never mind. Hopefully, yeah, she really is, yeah. They added Veresa like a year ago, and they were like, "Dang, we really need another thick character, don't we?" Oh, hey, can we sneak around? God dang it! I was hoping to make this a bit more of a stealth mission. Maybe if they just don't notice me, it'll be fine. Oh my goodness, Spartan! Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer feed today. We helped you get hooked up with the latest black market PC parts for your net running setup. Oh, got more nerds here. I'm gonna guess we can't sneak around these guys. Maybe? Nope, okay.
The footsteps of the Empire. A brief breath.
Prey spotted.
Here, boy!
Get in there, Puppo.
Crystalline Adagio.
How you doing, Spartan?
How tired? Mercy. Let's test my hypothesis.
Dude. Okay, so it's funny you say that the wolf lady has been trending on Twitter. I swear algorithms are very different before for me. I mean, maybe? The Cryo Sentinel? Cryo Sentinel. I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, I can't look at the map. There is a dude out in the woods. Maybe that's the guy you're talking about, the giant guy. I think I know who you're talking about. I just can't show it right now because I'm locked in the quest. But there is a big dude. I could show you the big dude. There is indeed a big dude.
Now,
hello.
let's go.
I know.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't
Yeah,
blame
that's
me
a
for
good
what
point, by the way.
happens
Where is the real Alyosha after all this? Is he in the theater again? Like, where did he go? Also, I love that my Alyosha is just rocking the spear of a literal god. We're just not gonna worry about that, but the search for Paimon. All right, who we killing? How did they take? Bro, the director of the Fatui kidnapped Paimon.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in.
Oh, I don't know where
This place
that
is
guy
much bigger
is.
than I
I haven't seen
imagined.
that. There's a
They're
much
conducting
bigger
top
ice
secret
guy,
research
Sadine. I will
after
tell you
all.
that.
The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Guess that's fair.
The style doesn't
I'll have to show you the
really
big
look
boy.
like the Fatui's
And for death, we
handiwork,
don't.
though.
No, we really
They
don't.
must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization.
Also, there's a
It also
chance that
sounds
he knew her in like a past life, and she just doesn't recognize him right now. There's like a whole thing about that. So I'm not completely rooting out the possibility that like he like is taking her to save her. I'm not sure, but that's why we're trying to figure out what's going on. You guys know my furry page pretty consistently. It's almost like bed. I mean, fair.
Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
beat you up.
Lots of the snowflakes.
Fighting frost! Ha!
Gray spotted.
What a jerk!
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Oh my god, Centrone is nutty, dude. No one interferes with the jester's work. Yeah, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. My girl Odette is on the case. She's locked in. Oh, yeah. Do the zoot zoot thing. Ooh. Yeah, this
Looks
doesn't
like no
look like
one's
a
guarding
boss
this place.
arena at all.
There's something off about that decoration.
Yeah, I was gonna
over there.
say.
Look
Oh,
out!
lovely.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Oh, wait, deal with them. Alright.
Together, witness the snow swan's grace.
Oh, that was actually easy.
Come on, keep up. Take a break.
I should have done that to begin with. That would have been way smarter. I'll lurk a bit because I need coffee. No, no worries, no worries. It's all good. I get you. Get your coffee. Get your coffee. I am currently drinking Dr. Pepper. And I love Dr. Pepper. I'm a peppy boy. Doc Peppy. Probably should have gotten Diet Doc Peppy, but it's okay. Oh my god, I almost died.
Probably don't know that we're uninvited guests.
Yeah, we should probably heal real quick, actually. What? Oh. When did I get the Kuhenki Shrine key from? Alright, anyway, time to yum yum in my tum-tum. There you go, Sam. I gotta make sure you're all healed up, Girly Pop.
Let's try not to hurt them.
Yeah, why would I hurt the researchers?
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
It's kind of funny. Yeah, you want an autograph or something? I could just stab you. Alright, anyway, bye. I hate that they give them default wings. I wish they gave them like a proper set of... Oh boy.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja
place
to
is
support the
huge.
research here at the Armory Palace?
I mean, it's
Just
gotta
what
be,
are the
right?
Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
Yeah, that looks like a storage facility of some sort of power, but I don't know what kind of power. We know that they're... I mean, I'm pretty sure everything that they've been leading up towards makes complete sense with what my assumption has been for a very long time, which is that they are trying to build power to power some sort of weapon that's going to take down Celestia. Like, there's no other explanation for it, really. Like, what else would they be trying to fight? Unless it was, like, maybe an external threat of some kind?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here
No,
before.
don't you activate the alarm. Don't you activate the alarm, Buster. No. Don't you... Where are you? Where are you going? Wait, what the... I only chased after him because I was hoping to stop him from turning off the alarm. He just ran away. What a loser. What is this? Yo, what is this thing? What?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear.
Wait,
albeit only as illusions. Let's make our way through here.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes.
Gotta be.
It looks quite old, though.
Oh.
I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Wait, really? Wait, what were they? They didn't say anything? What the heck? Nah, I need y'all to be yapping. I need y'all to start yapping. What is that?
What's going on here? What
Oh,
happened?
God.
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Oh, God, I don't like
What
that.
if this has something to do with Paimon?
Yeah, we gotta get
we
there.
need to hurry.
Androne, I need you to lock in.
Pace.
Why is everything exploding? They're doing an experiment. Why are things exploding? I don't understand.
Take a break. We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon,
Oh.
please be okay.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. What the heck?
How tiresome.
Prey spotted.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't have a shielder or a healer or anything on this team, so this is not ideal. There's a lot of enemies that they're just kind of throwing at us. Crap. Ow. Explosion. I guess that is fair, but why would I feel like anything Paimon would be involved with? I don't know why it would be explosion, right? Whoa, big legs.
What's going on?
Yep.
Wait, I remember this feeling.
Yup. That's when the curse of death was active.
No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
God. Oh god. No, not again. Oh, jeez, bro.
Is this the afterlife again?
Wait, okay, pause. My thought here, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that Paimon has a connection. I mean, in some capacity, Paimon is connected to Celestia, right? And the Shades, if I remember correctly, were appointed by Celestia in order to give a bit more guidance to the rules of Teyvat. And so, perhaps, the reason why they needed Paimon for this experiment was to try to summon the ruler of death for something.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Maybe. Can't sprint. Oh god. Yep. And looking at the architecture here, it does give the vibes of the realm of space, so that does make sense. Bro, genuinely, what would Genshin even be without Notcry? I'm not gonna lie, Notcry really gave us so much. It's crazy. Whoa, 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 what's this? Hello? What the heck? Is it like rebuilding? Oh, I'm side-scrolling now. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, we're like warping reality by changing camera angles. That's crazy. Okay. Whoa. What? Dude, this is crazy. This is cool. Okay. Oh wait, it's the freaking. Oh god, it's the it's the stuff. The stuff that was chasing us before. It's the death zone. Oh crap. I can't sprint though. Can't move any faster than this. Oh, we finally reached the top. We never reached the top in any of the other dreams.
Odette! Odette!
Oh.
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right?
I hope.
Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before.
Yeah.
Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Oh god. Okay, this sounds like a terrible idea, but okay. Goodbye, girl. You saved our lives, but
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse
oh,
of
what is
death.
happening on her wrist? What is happening on her wrist? What is that? What is magic wrist time? What is magic wrist time? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Paimon! No,
Is she
wait.
down there?
Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She
Yeah.
won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Oh, that's him. That's what's his name? The Jester, right? Right there. Where's Paimon? It's not Paimon. Where's Paimon? Paimon, where are you?
Mitya!
Oh, that's Mitya. Never mind.
Is this the laboratory he works
Yeah,
in?
it must be.
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Alright, so we could go this way. Or that way. This looks like a cage. Maybe I mean, maybe if they did take Paimon, she'd be over here. Oh my god.
Found her! Paimon really is here.
Okay. Check the closest terminal. That would make the most sense, right? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay, if it's not the closest one, it's probably the furthest one, right? Oh, okay, we did it. Oh god, what is that? Oh no. Oh my god. Bro, that is Renova in the flesh. Are you kidding me? What are we talking about?
Do you?
What are we talking about? Renova, what are you doing here?
Involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
I don't know.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Yeah, that's very right. That's very true and very correct.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
But
A
you're interfering in
civilization that
them.
fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
Bro, that's crazy. What?
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
What the heck, dude? No.
That thing is coming with me.
No. Yo, the lightning speed, though, is crazy. Oh my god. Piero, lock in. The goat.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Dude, this is insane.
The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death.
Dude, this is crazy. Also, hi Shiba. Hello, welcome in.
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway.
Bro.
I'll reclaim it next time.
Reclaim it is... Oh, the Traveler's like, nah, bro. Yo, the ice is crazy.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Oh my god. Yo, Traveler, you're insane. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yo, my goat. My goat. Yo, the Traveler said you mess with Paimon, it's on sight. Oh my god, the Flame Blade. Oh my god, the Flame... Oh, my boy just woke up. Yo, wind. Animo was the one thing that did something? Wait, that's actually crazy. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh no. Traveler, you might have been off more than you could chew, dog. That was a choice. Dude, she just...
Huh?
Bro, she just tried to 1v1 the Ruler of Death. That is insane, dude. Wait, that's so sweet. Oh my god, dude. That was insane.
I missed you, Paimon.
Bro, that was crazy. I'm doing good, Shiba. And clearly, I'm also enjoying myself. No, dude, the Traveler really, like, went to defend Paimon, and then when she was like, I'll get her next time, she was like, nah, dude, it's on sight. I am going to kill you. Like, that is the hardest the Traveler has ever fought in any region story whatsoever. I will also say, the one thing I love to see now is that more and more, ever since Fontaine, we've seen the Traveler using more elements all combined. The one thing I really liked, number one, was in that first moment when she was kind of charging up, was that she was using the combination of Electro and Cryo, which is her most recent acquisition, obviously. And you could see, like, the sparks crackling through the ice, kind of similar to how, like, the whole new Stellar Conduct reaction is supposed to work, which is really cool that she was almost using that reaction in her own combat. As someone who can use both of those elements, obviously. The other thing I thought was really cool was that she kept going back to Pyro, because, like, we know as players, as a meta level, that, like, Pyro is her most DPS forward element. And so, like, if you were to run the Traveler as a DPS character, the Pyro is kind of her best option. Maybe now Cryo would be, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Cryo is still like a sub DPS option. But yeah, so she kept going back to Pyro. I mean, also, we have to consider that, like, one of the biggest aura farming moments the Traveler has ever had was in Natlan alongside Mavwika when she slayed the freaking dragon. And so, like, yeah, I'm not surprised that, like, you know, fire would be her go-to, especially since, obviously, fire is associated with the Nation of War, all that stuff. Like, you know, it all makes sense in that scenario. But also, the thing I find really interesting is that the only attack that we saw do visible damage to Renova was the Animo attack. And we all know, because Animo's all the way from back in Mondstadt with Venti and everything, right? We know that Animo is, like, has ties to Celestia, right? Because, and I don't remember exactly how it all works, but, like, there's, like, a portion of Venti's power that comes from, I think, the Ruler of Death? I'd have to catch up on my lore again, or, like, remind myself of the lore, but, like, it's all interconnected, and so to think that, like, the only thing that was actually really able to inflict a wound upon something as powerful as the Ruler of Death was her Animo attack is so cool. It's such an interesting detail, and I love that. But yeah, that was really sick. But yeah, no, the Traveler just chill like that. Yeah, for real. Death on sight to the god. No, for real. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. Good job. No, the game devs were on point. That was a sick cutscene, dude. That was awesome. It sounds six. See, that's the thing. That's also kind of similar to how I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we don't have to end up canceling again. But it's kind of similar to how I'm doing the Cyberpunk lore stream later this week. I want to do some of these for like Genshin and ZZZ too, because there's so much cool lore that they bring back in some of these cutscenes, and it's like, God, these guys really are cooking. It's crazy. It is so crazy. But yeah.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Yeah, we got a lot to tell you, Paimon.
Different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here.
Yeah.
The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Oh, that's interesting. Just send me the link when you do it. I need to be there. Yeah, I can definitely. I don't know when it'll happen, but the Cyberpunk stream is going to be this Thursday night, ideally.
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do
I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting the director of the Fatui to be kind of a softie and really care about our little Babu that we've been hanging out with all this time. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. Yeah, so Shiba, so basically the idea is I'm gonna be kind of doing like I'm gonna be playing Cyberpunk in the background, but just kind of casually, probably just driving around the city, nothing too crazy. But the idea is I want to open up the floor for people who have questions about Cyberpunk, about Edge Runners, about like just the lore of the game in general, the tabletop games. And I want to kind of open up the floor for people to ask questions about things that they don't understand as much. And you know, I will answer them to the best of my ability. Just because I while I'm at my job, I listen to literally hours and hours and hours of Cyberpunk lore videos. Like I have even watched videos about like how walkable the city of Night City in the game is. Like on the scale from like A to like S tier to F tier, on like if like the signage is correct, if the street signs and the street lights and everything are correct, like all that stuff. So like I am a nerd when it comes to Cyberpunk, bro. I've watched and listened to videos about people talking about like how the AI works and how like the random NPCs work, if they have like daily schedules, if they show up at the same places, if they go places, things like that. It's actually crazy how detailed it is. And so yeah, no, I know a bit too much about Cyberpunk. And so yeah, I thought it would be cool because I know there's I do occasionally get questions about like the lore and stuff, and so I figured it would be cool to have like almost a particular place for people to come in and be like, hey, I have questions, and I can try to answer them the best I can. But yeah, tabletop again. Yeah, so Cyberpunk as an entity, not as a genre, but as the entity of Cyberpunk itself, did start out as a tabletop role-playing game. It came out in the 1980s, I believe, originally, which was the Cyberpunk 2013 game book. The subsequent book was Cyberpunk 2020, or rather, the subsequent rule set was Cyberpunk 2020. And 2020, I think, like in like official storyline and official lore, plays up until 2023, I believe, which is when the original Arasaka Tower fell due to Johnny Silverhand and all of the people involved with that, Morgan Blackhand, all that stuff. And then when the video game came out, 2077, they actually released another update to the tabletop role-playing game called Cyberpunk Red, and that is kind of meant to bridge the gap between Cyberpunk 2020's story and the video game Cyberpunk 2077. And that one takes place in and around 2045, and is meant to again kind of bridge the gap between the story of 2020 and 2077. So yeah, there's a lot of tabletop role, and there was a lot of like lore and stuff that already existed long before the video game was even like in conception. So yeah, the Cyberpunk 2020 or Cyberpunk, you know, tabletop role playing game has tons and tons of lore, and obviously the video game builds off of that and expands on it as well. And so yeah, there's tons and tons of lore to kind of pick through and learn and choose from, which is really sick. So yeah, the idea is to kind of give more of almost like an, and mind you, I'm no expert. I'm probably, you know, I'm pretty well versed, but obviously I don't like work on the development team or anything like that. So there's definitely going to be some things I don't know, but I can answer questions to the best of my ability to, you know, help kind of enhance people's knowledge a little bit. Maybe teach people things they don't know about it, and stuff like that. And that's kind of the idea. As I just want to, you know, I want to take all of the knowledge that I have in my brain hole and I want to share it with people who are interested in it. So yeah. But yeah, so no, we're gonna be doing that on Thursday, ideally. It would be at the normal time, 7 p.m. EST. And I will say, because I've been sharing this around as well, if you do happen to have any questions, Shiba, and you are curious about anything about Cyberpunk, and it's something that maybe would be better, like it could be something that I might need to do a little bit more research for or something like that, you are absolutely welcome to drop any questions you have in the survey form that I put together. I'm probably going to keep that open-ended as well, so if we end up doing another one of these lore streams, I'll kind of have a database of questions to go through. But yeah, so no, you can definitely, if you have any questions ahead of time, you're welcome to drop them there. Obviously, the chat will be an open book as well. I'll be kind of pulling questions if anybody has anything in the chat. But obviously, again, if there's anything that's like you think might be a little bit more research heavy, might have to do a little bit more digging, then it might be good to drop it in the Google form. So yeah, dude. No, I would love to have you there. It'd be super fun. Again, this is kind of something I'm a big lore buff. I love to kind of like when I get into a game, I end up like deep diving into it, and I will listen to, as I said, like hundreds of hours of just like lore and random stuff in order to like kind of try to get a backstory about everything. Like when I first started playing Arknight's Enfield, I wasn't really all that interested. I was just interested in like the gameplay and the characters and the art style and stuff. But then I was like, you know what? I want to dig into the Arknight's lore and kind of start learning more about it. I got so much more into the game, and mind you, I'm not still keeping up with it. Unfortunately, I just don't really have the time. But I would love to at some point because I know so much more about the lore now, and it's really interesting. And I feel like I wouldn't be nearly as interested in it if it wasn't for me looking into that lore. So yeah, I love like just diving into lore and kind of trying to understand a writer's mind a little bit more, I guess, and like, you know, exploring more about like where people, especially when it comes to sci-fi that's like not so future, that like it's based off of reality and based off of where we are now, but like their own, you know, idea of how events would have gone forward past a certain point. Because Cyberpunk again was written in the 1980s, so like it, you know, that's kind of where the real world history starts to divert from you know, the history in the Cyberpunk universe. And so it is interesting to see like, oh, they got a lot of things right, but they got a lot of things wrong. And so it's like how that all kind of twists and tangles into where we see 2077. But yeah, it's really interesting. I love it. It's so fun. It makes my job a lot more manageable, I would say, a lot more palatable when I can just listen to hundreds of hours of Cyberpunk lore. But yeah. You'd have to give me a scare for my part. I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people up on the way. Yeah.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
True.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
Yeah.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, Let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
Oh, he did the
good
final
news
experiment?
Is, my
what?
hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As
What's
for
that?
the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently,
Project
we have no
Mistleton?
means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Huh. What is Project
I will trust
Mistleton?
your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
What do you mean eliminated? What? Although I appreciate that, Shiva. Yeah, if you have any questions, definitely hit me up. I'd be happy. You can also drop them in my Discord too. It doesn't have to be in the survey. But yeah.
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova?
Yeah, how are we doing that exactly?
By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just
Well, that's
happened,
low-key kind of insane,
I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's hear it.
Yeah, what is it?
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Oh, so when he had his breakthrough,
just now,
that's
for instance,
what triggered it.
I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
But yeah, if you eliminate the ruler of death, would that make death unimportant, or is she like the Grim Reaper that guides souls? So we don't really know. She is, by all accounts, the ruler of death, and I think that her role ultimately is to, well, it seems like she has two roles. As the ruler of death directly, like as the title suggests, as far as I'm aware, that aspect of her job, if you will, is to ensure that deaths that are meant to happen are fulfilled, right? So, like, for example, back in Natlan, we know that she made a contract with, what's her name? With Mavwika, right? She was the Archon 500 years ago. She made a contract with Renova so that she could basically be reincarnated 500 years later, or in the current timeline, in order to face and help her team to eventually face the no, not the ads. I can't. Ads are mean, bro. They really just be hitting us at the wrong times. I can't believe this. But no, I'll. Yeah, that's really interesting. But yeah, my question is, if they kill Renova, isn't it also gonna? Okay, I don't know. Okay, so you're back. Okay, so basically, from what I understand, she kind of has two purposes with her role. Her main purpose as the quote-unquote ruler of death is to make sure that deaths happen that are meant to, right? So when Mavwika made a deal with the ruler of death back in Natlan to kind of resurrect her 500 years later, right? She was meant to basically die as her penance for that request. It was part of her deal, right? And obviously, we know, those of you who are caught up with the story at least, know that Capitano took that upon himself, and he ended up dying in her place, but since he also had the curse of immortality, there was a whole thing there, right? But, like, so it seems as though that's, like, one of the main times she has been showing up is basically fulfilling deaths that people have been avoiding, right? That fate has said, hey, you're meant to die here, and then people try to kind of escape that fate and live on. And she's like, nah, dude, it's time for you to die. Like, so that's almost, she's almost like the judgment of death in that sense. Kind of like the Grim Reaper in a way, but it also seems like, as the Jester just mentioned, that she's almost the lapdog of the heavenly principles in a certain way, where she is, or I wouldn't even say the lapdog as much as the attack dog, where she's almost in place to put death on whoever is trying to do something that would, you know, potentially be an aggressive action towards the heavenly principles. Which that makes sense. I mean, ultimately that makes sense because all of the shades are kind of in that role, but like as the ruler of death, I would imagine that causing death is more Renova's, you know, area of expertise. Now, what I do find interesting though is that she's not actually killing them, right? She's like, yes, she's killing them, but then she's reviving them, which is interesting because that, to me, makes it sound like she is also not allowed to, I don't know. That's really interesting. Like, the fact that she's going ahead and, like, killing them, quote unquote, and then reviving them almost makes it seem like she is trying to prevent them from completing the research that they're trying to complete, while also not having the authority to declare when someone is meant to die, right? So, like, it seems like she is meant to fulfill deaths that are meant to happen and haven't happened, but that she is not in control of fate. She is not in control of when someone's supposed to die. She is just there to make sure that they do die when they are meant to. So, for example, right, again, like if someone tries to obfuscate fate and get around the rules and survive past when they were meant to die, she's going to go and make sure that they do, in fact, die. But in the case of something else, where, like, I would guess that none of these people in this room were meant to die at this point in time, right? Like, none of these guys were actually meant to die. But she needed to stop them from making progress in their experiments. So because of that, she cursed them with death. And this death was temporary because she revived them, because she's not allowed to declare that their fate is over, right? That their fate is that they die here. She can't change fate, but what she can do is say, hey, I have to stop you. The one way I know how to stop you is to kill you, so I'm going to curse you with death temporarily, is essentially what it seems like we're getting at, you know? So, yeah, that's really interesting. Huh. Now, I mean, I'd have to go on a whole rant to discuss how that applies to the whole, like, murder mystery one night ultimate werewolf thing we had going on a few minutes ago, but that's kind of a whole side note. Yeah. She's a very harsh way to stop a person. I mean, again, she's the domain of death. I don't actually know if she has, like, that just might be her thing. She might just be like, hey, I have to kill you. Like, that's just how I stop you. And then, you know, just let you not die, actually, for real. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, it makes sense, and finding out about it and being like, oh dang, I'm actually just dying every time I try to make a new thing. To be fair though, that also means they have a really good way to bait her, because all they have to do is try to make a technological breakthrough that would be threatening to the heavenly principles, and then she'll show up. They know she'll show up. So if they can only find a way to, like, you know, get out of their death faster, kind of like what the Traveler did, then we may have an ability to, you know, counter that, right? She is pretty, so I don't think people would complain about it. I mean, that's true, but they don't get to see her, to be fair. Most of the time, they don't even remember what happened.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this.
Yeah.
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like, when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
They trap like it's exactly.
What a violent method.
I mean, yeah,
Of
but she
course,
is bringing everyone
that meant
back.
the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since
Yeah.
outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed.
Yeah.
Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
Oh.
The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
That's so interesting.
Something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time.
Interesting.
But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Yeah.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
Until
As
you
long
kill
as Renova's
Renova.
curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
So yeah, to go back to your original question then, Shiba, from what I can understand, it seems as though killing Renova wouldn't end the cycle of how death works. But if anyone tried to cheat death, then she wouldn't be there to stop them. And so it seems as though there would be a little bit more anarchy in terms of fate, which could be quite interesting going forward. So
And
yeah,
with
I don't know.
Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable.
Yeah, seriously.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Dang.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
That is true.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
Yeah,
Why
exactly. That's what
resurrect
I'm
us
saying.
over and over again?
That's what I was saying.
Why let us advance our technology to this point?
Yes, exactly. That's kind of what I was trying to say, is that it's like, there's no way that if they just wanted to, if she had the power to just outright kill all of them, there would be no meaning to resurrecting them. Which is why I think she's restricted to when the deaths, when the fate declares their deaths would really happen. Otherwise, she can't actually properly kill them.
You're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
Yeah, they finally said it. They finally said it, dude. I have waited so long.
I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But
Yup.
hearing the jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
What do you mean? That's the road that they've been going down.
Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take
Hero
care
looks
that
so
the curse
sick,
of death
dude.
doesn't
His
affect any
design is
civilians.
so cool. Oh my god, he looks so sick. He looks so cool, bro. What an aura farmer. I feel like we're gonna end up being friends with most of the Fatui anyway. We just take a nap. It would be so funny if like we just took a little break and took a nap. Oh wait, can we get some? Yo, they gave her a whole spread. I mean, we know Paimon loves food, so that makes sense. But like, they really gave her a full food spread. That's crazy. All right, let's talk to the jester about all of the things happening.
While there is yet
This is
time,
crazy.
allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Quick little nap. Yeah, right? It'd be so funny. Oh, wow, we're getting like a proper little yapping session. Yeah, let's ask about Project Mistolin. I'm gonna guess that's the project to kill the Heavenly Principles.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
Yeah, about that when the name came up just now. What is
Yeah, we've
it?
heard of Project Stuja, but that's
heard of
just the
Project Stuja,
supply line stuff,
Not
right?
this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the
Also,
things
you
you have
keep your
encountered thus
friends.
far are
Emergency
essentially
food.
for the advancement of that project.
I mean, that makes
This
sense.
includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in
Yeah.
Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
Oh, that's it. I never
And
expected that.
that's
That's
a weapon
interesting.
built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there.
No, there's no way that's all it is.
Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing.
Although I'm not gonna
Especially
lie,
if you guys sent so many people to Nograi to work on it.
I'm not gonna lie, this thing does kind of look like, it does kind of look like the big ship from the first of the newer Star Trek movies. I don't know if you guys remember what I'm talking. Or no, it was the second one, wasn't it? Wrath of Khan, I think it was, or maybe it was just called Khan. With the giant black. No, wait, it was the first one, wasn't it? With the giant black ship. Yeah, I think that was the first one. Kind of looks like that to me, though.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let
Yeah.
alone challenge the heavenly principles. The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles.
And of course, the third descender we know, or for those of you who might not know, all of the gnosis that they've been collecting from each region are made from the third descender. And we don't know exactly how, but the stellar linchpins seem to be connected to the third descender's power as well.
You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Oh, that's so crazy. So this is the energy research that Metia is in charge of. I never imagined it was such a major project.
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh.
Dude, this is so crazy.
So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together.
Yeah.
And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay, well, the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
I bet we could be a
Seems like
pretty
the
big
powers that
asset
be
to
in
her.
Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
Well, that's quite nice,
The
actually.
Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
It's fair enough.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking harbinger.
Well, no, the Tsaritsa is obviously above him, Paimon. Come on now.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
Okay, that is true.
Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, The heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate.
No, that's fair.
Only
Yeah.
by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the heavenly principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root.
Yeah.
Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the heavenly principles wipe civilizations off the face of the earth time and time again. Like, if they've done, if someone does anything to piss them off whatsoever, they're like, nope, drop a nail on them. Nope, wipe out their entire civilization. So, like, I completely understand. I really do. And like, it is interesting because I love the Archons. I really do, and I love them as characters. But like the concept of the Archons ultimately is, I feel like less. I mean, like I feel like originally the Heavenly Principles thought process was to put in place a set of people that could protect their nations, right? That could protect their, you know, their subjects, if you will. But the Heavenly Principles is also, we've seen time and time again, to be a bit of a tyrannical dictator. And obviously they've been like we've known for a little while they've been asleep. They've not really been present in the world for a while. But that doesn't mean that they can't just wake up and do it again whenever they want. I mean, seriously, if they were still awake right now, they would probably be wiping Snezhnaya off the face of the earth. And so like they are doing what they have to in order to preserve themselves. Like not the Archons necessarily, but like the people are doing what they can to preserve themselves. And obviously the Tsaritsa, as one of the Archons, has realized, hey, upper management kind of sucks, dude. We gotta usurp these nerds. So yeah, no, I'm here for it. I honestly, I do hope, because many of the Archons still live and care. I mean, I think every one of the Archons cares. Excuse me. Cares very deeply for their people. And so I would hope that if the Tsaritsa was to be like, hey guys, we need to figure something out here, that they would actually, you know, be down to fight on the side of humanity rather than on the side of the Heavenly Principles, because it would really suck. Oh my god, imagine if some of them choose to ally themselves with the Heavenly Principles. Like, if we have to go up against, like, Raiden or something, that would be insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would be terrible. Hydra, thank you, Sheba. Appreciate it. Doing that with Dr. Pepper really felt weird in my mouth. It, like, got all foamy. Yeah, no, Raiden is a powerhouse, dude. That would be terrifying.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Yeah.
Furthermore,
the ultimate freedom fighters, bro.
Perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Oh!
All of them?
Yo!
Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Oh my goodness, Sheba, the permanent VIP. Let's go. Let me go ahead and grab that for you real quick, homie. Let me go ahead and grab that for you. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Sheba. Let's go. I've been thinking about, I don't know what I would do yet, but I've been wanting to add something for like 500k at some point, because I know some people have, I mean, I've been streaming for over 6 years, so some people have a lot of points. And so I at some point would love to add an option for like something even bigger than VIP. I just don't know what it would be. But maybe one day we'll get there. We'll lock in. Been sitting on 100 plus K for too long. Hey, it's all good, homie. Well, you are officially a permanent VIP. I don't know if you had to refresh the chat or whatever, but I did just add you, so you should be in there now. Should be. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, you should be set as a VIP now. All right, there we go. Congratulations, Sheba. Yippee. In there now. Yeah. Look at that. He got the gem and everything.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Give me a second. I just dumped my freaking Dr. Pepper everywhere. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, man. Oh, so much time. Bro, I'm so close to the end of this story. I just can't finish it. I really can't. The universe does not want me to finish the Genshin story. I can't. My Doc Peppy, bro. I'm so sad. Oh my god. It's actually like everywhere. This is not good. Let me turn on a light real quick so I can actually see. Can't believe this, dude. Oh my god, it's literally everywhere. What's funny is it wasn't even the whole thing. Like, there's actually a lot still in my class. But like, oh, it's soaked into my one of my desk mats. I'm gonna have to like wash this thing. Yeah, there's still a little bit left, but like not much. I mean, I still have the rest of the bottle. Don't get me wrong. I do have a 2 liter, so there's plenty left technically, but I don't want to drink all of it. Ugh. I'm gonna throw this trash in. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it got anywhere near my electronics or anything, so that should all be fine. I was so scared too because it's like right next to my PC, so it could have been so bad. But thankfully, it did not go that direction. Bro, my Doc Peppy. One more paper towel, and then I should be good to go. It should be fine, all things considered. Well, if I've learned anything, it's that you need to drink Dr. Pepper faster. That's definitely the lesson to be learned here, for sure. Man, I can't believe this story has gone on so long. I really did think we were going to finish this up sooner. I thought we were going to be doing exploration for, like, the second half of today's stream. We are not doing that. We're almost 4 hours and we still haven't finished. But, anyway.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
Wow. Wait, what? That's crazy.
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world.
Yo, that's
and when
crazy.
that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies.
Oh, but see, the thing is, what any revolutionary should always know is that as soon as a revolution happens, the people are eventually going to come and revolt against you too. Like, you got to be really careful with what you do once you overthrow the heavenly principles, because if you do anything that the people don't like, they're going to come for you next.
Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination.
Yeah, I guess they're
Though
going
the
to end the
ordinary
samsara
people of
cycles too, right?
Snezhnaya may not understand these details. In this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
I mean, I can understand that. All right, well, what about your relationship with Paimon? That's pretty important, actually.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Yeah, Paimon, why are you freaking out, bro? I mean, he seems like a decent guy. I don't know why you'd be upset about it anyway.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically...
Oh, so she is a creation of
She is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
I mean, technically, aren't we all
Oh, right.
a creation of Celestia?
I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
The jester
I
yoinked
presented her
Paimon out
to
of
the Minster
Celestia?
King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him.
Oh.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying
Bro, Paimon's 500? That's crazy.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
I mean, we lost our memories.
It's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant.
Oh.
None could say what kind of being you once
It's
were
just
in
like
Celestia.
Granny? I mean, yeah,
During
kind
the
of.
time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Oh. I'm surprised the Vincitor kid wasn't exactly taken by your charm. It sounds like you're able to fly under the radar crew.
Aw, man. Paimon's planned to get her memories back memories. She still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely
Wow.
ignored your existence.
Wait, that's so mean.
I was entirely focused on my struggle against Thruptatir the Wise.
Oh.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Dang.
Noted. Man,
Smarter than now that you. That's true.
friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me, Paimon, or as long as you're not the heavenly principles, we're good. Yo, imagine the foreshadowing. If she actually is the heavenly principles, I was gonna say you're still Paimon.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
I think that's it.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly.
Yeah, same.
I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances,
That would be nuts.
the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
Yeah, imagine.
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
Well, and the other thing too, I imagine the Jester also has mad beef with the ruler of death, considering that's the reason why Capitano is completely incapacitated.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Thanks, we're actually gonna
Against
try to
an opponent of this
That's
caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon. No buts, indeed.
Thank you! Oh, gee! Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say! Anyway, Paimon's super touched!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
God, I'm so excited.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
So okay, I want to give her a
One
no.
other
She's
thing.
bubble.
Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Wow.
for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to
Oh.
damage it. In that regard,
Wait, really?
you may rest assured.
That's actually kind of insane.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Oh god. Alright, let's see. Bro. What the heck is that? Okay, that looks kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, are we gonna make a big mech to wield it? That would be so cool. Nah, bro, please tell me we're gonna make a big ice mech and we're gonna beat the heck out of those heavenly principles with the giant sword. That's so cool. What?
Oh, hey there, Odette!
Oh, Odette.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
I'm not gonna lie, the Fatui have been graciously accepting of us. I'm not gonna lie.
What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go
I
in
want to
after
beat
you.
the brakes off the
guards
Heavenly
had
Principle.
woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my
Yeah, it'd
soul
be
found
so
its way back
sick,
to my
dude.
body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
You think Renova's going to die?
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
That's a good question. That's a good question. So here's the thing, right? Is that, like, from what we understand, Genshin Impact as a main story is meant to end relatively soon. And so, like, I feel like that either ends in the death of the Heavenly Principles or it ends in the death of humanity. Like, I feel like it's got to be one of those two things, right? And so, like, if we even want to have a chance at this, Renova either is going to have to die or, like, essentially either turncoat or just decide to abstain. You know what I mean? Like, and her entire function as a being is to uphold the rules or curses of this land, right? And so I don't even know what happens if she decides to turn against the Heavenly Principle. Like, she might just cease to exist. I have no idea. So I don't know. I feel like if the story is going to progress and Renova is going to be a constant thorn in the side of the Fatui, she almost definitely has to die. Either that or the Traveler's gonna die, which would be crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I don't want Renova to die. I wouldn't.
Director
I
Chugunov,
feel like
you're
I
back.
like her character.
We just
It's
received
interesting.
notice that Project Stuja has been suspended.
Wait,
So
what?
we've convened an emergency meeting.
Wait, what?
This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
That's crazy.
Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
Come on, Chungus. I don't want
That won't be
Renova to die,
necessary.
but I feel
Leave
like
the energy for those who need it.
it's.
Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them.
I feel like. I feel like it would be very difficult for this story to progress if Renova doesn't die. I don't want Renova to die because I find her interesting, but I have a feeling there's a very good chance she will, and I think that would be a little sad. But I think also they wouldn't do it if it doesn't happen in an interesting way.
Start
I would
preparing
also
to
love
halt
to know
production and
more
lay
of
off the
her
staff.
backstory.
Make sure the workers
You
are
know?
able to land on their feet. and
Would
that they
love
are
to
duly
learn more
compensated.
about them.
Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
If anyone needs to die,
This
it's
grind.
Rhine-Daughter. I mean,
It's
Rhine-Daughter
time to
also
rest.
sucks. The thing is, I don't see Rhine-Daughter getting the way. See, here's the issue, right? At the point we are, we don't even know what the heck Rhine-Daughter's doing. We have no idea what Rhine-Daughter's doing. We really, really don't. Like, we know that she's the most employed person in all of Teyvat, right? She's a part of, like, every team. She's a part of the Sinners. She's a part of the Shades. She's a part of the Hexen Circle. But it seems like she's not doing anything in any of those spaces right now. So, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think Rhine-Daughter is going to be an issue until later. I really, really don't. I think the only shade that's going to get in the way of the Fatui completing their plans, at least for now, is the Shade of Death until she's taken care of. I feel like once the Shade of Death is taken care of, what they might not realize is that the Heavenly Principles is likely just going to be like, well, send the rest. Because clearly the Shade of Death wasn't able to, handle it.
But I don't know. I would love to get more backstory about the Shades. Like, were they originally people? Were they originally just like entities? Like, I mean, we know Ryan Daughter's backstory a little bit because she comes from Conria, but like we really don't know much else about the others. So I do want to know more about the rest of them at some point. And like again, how they got to that point, why
Dear
they do what they
esteemed
do.
members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelek did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelek will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and
Project Stooge
rashness
did get
and work to
suspended.
consolidate the
I
progress
thought they
we
just
have made
voted
so
to
far.
continue it.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the
So
tundra
happy she's
always stand
okay.
firm.
I'm so happy all of them are okay.
Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
Aww. This is so interesting.
I never once thought I'd come here.
Oh, we're actually
But I
doing
understand
this.
everything now, Rosaline.
Oh, this is crazy. I didn't expect this either. Oh my gosh, we're actually doing this. I know where we're going. It's crazy that we're going here. I also have something cool to show you guys as well. After this cutscene's over.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that
Oh, the
up
music.
all of a sudden?
The music.
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
So interesting. Oh, it's 2D. Oh, crap.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet.
Brought it back.
I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Oh, she was supposed to go back, but after Inazuma, I would imagine.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories.
Oh, yeah.
It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
Oh, man. Oh, boy.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
Wait, what?
I will handle the aftermath.
Wait, that's crazy.
The choice is yours, child.
Wow. Oh, she did. Burned it up. So does that mean she's staking with the Fatui? Oh, that's really interesting. Dang, that got me choked up, bro. I was not ready for that.
Here at last!
My God.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore.
Oof.
His fever's all gone.
Oh,
Paimon's
man.
finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from too.
You know, trailer just came out and it's so
Paimon's a
good.
little
Oh,
nervous
man.
at first, but it's such a relief
Man.
now.
It really
Cares if
was.
Paimon's a creation of Celestia. She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said,
Fairy of
this
food and
isn't
fun.
to change
I mean,
anything
that does sound
between
like Paimon.
You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
You know what? That's fair.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait,
Heck yeah.
they've got
Oh.
light novels from Yai Publishing
Wait, they
out here,
do?
too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine.
Yo, it got a sequel. Let's go.
The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kind of heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Yeah, true.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. During the photo take. Wait, photo taking challenge. Hello?
Hey, look at these two dolls.
What? That was the weirdest random pop up. Hello? Oh, how do I pick between Vodyanitsa and Odette? What the heck? You know what? Since I already pulled Odette, I'll give it to Vodyanitsa. I do really like Vodyanitsa. She's literally the only other character in this region that I'm really interested in.
Oh, I
I'm
thought
gonna
we
be
were only
honest.
getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
We can get both. We can get both. Animation style of that cutscene reminded me a lot of how NTE does their 2D cutscenes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, that was a really cool. I like that style a lot. It also reminded me very much of the style that they've used for Sandrone's backstory cutscenes and for the Sandrone animated short that they did with like all the ladies, all the Fatui ladies. It was a very similar animation style to that, and I really liked that. That was cool. Yeah, we're getting both.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then...
Oh. They're multiplying. She doesn't know about the Russian or the Snezhnaya nesting dolls.
How many layers along, didn't you?
Child. Oh, wait. Is that his actual sister? Lumine's laugh. It's so cute.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up! Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the
It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, so we got info on the ruler of death. I need to read that in a second. This frail and sickly child, younger sister is now in somewhat better health and is eager as ever to experience all the manner of performances. Nice. Also, yeah, I need to read this. Ruler of death, one of the four shades of the heavenly principles. In carrying out their will, she fulfills the duty appointed to her. For what reason does death come? Only because the destined hour has arrived. Yeah, so that kind of syncs up with what I was saying earlier as well. Also, we're finally meeting the real Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
Yeah.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait, you mean you didn't even tell her I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me.
Oh my
I
god.
searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
Oh my god.
I've
So
been
she
rushed
missed
off
the
my feet
performance?
lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
That's fair.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya
That is
didn't
so
get caught up
true.
in that mess.
That would have been terrible.
Obvious that
Excuse
Tartaglia
me.
isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
True. I mean, it's my fault for being late. I should have come to find you.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
True.
I would say
It was
the best
to
is
die
yet
for,
to come.
you might say.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
Oh. What? Oh, cutscene. What's happening? What? No. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, it's the other girlies too. Oh, she's so cute. And she's so serious. Oh, she's got the electro color linchpin. Oh, it's crazy. Dude, she looks so pretty. What the heck? Bro. This looks so stunning, I can't even tell you. Oh my god. Bro. Look at her eyes. Oh, that was so cool, dude. Oh my god. We finally got to see her in game. Oh, that was so sick. Bro, her eyes look so cool. Oh my god, all the characters look really cool. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the more I look, the more I see all these characters, I'm like, oh, everybody looks so cool. Dude, that was sick. Wait, so if I go to the... It actually looks so powerful. She really does. She, like, unironically just looks so insanely powerful. I'm curious, can I just, like, go to the palace? I kind of want to try it. I don't know if it'll actually work. But I kind of just want to go and see if we can just go in, you know? Let's find out. No, she really, like, she just has so much aura. She really, really does. Yeah, like that was so sick. Her aura is astounding. Actually, now that I think about it, I never actually tried to go into the palace before. Is that? No way, there's one all the way up there. Oh my god, there's one at the top, isn't there? There is, isn't there? Oh boy, well, we'll have to get there eventually. But I want to see if she's still just like chilling here on the throne. We can't go in? No way. Can we really not go in? What the frick is happening here? What are you doing, dog? Are you good? Refreshing that a female character is showing aura. I feel like people always glaze the male character aura. Okay, to be fair, with 5 out of our 7 archons, technically 6 out of 8 of our like main gods in Genshin being men or being women. I don't know, man. I feel like they give off some pretty crazy aura. Like obviously, you know, that was just a walking aura, right? Like she had the military behind her and everything, but like I don't think Genshin has had any shortness of aura for the ladies. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I mean, at least pretty much all of the archons have had some immense aura. Maybe not Farina as much. I feel like maybe she kind of had her moments, but like even Nahida has had some true like god aura moments for sure, you know. But that was definitely like a for a first introduction. It was definitely a very outstanding moment, you know. I can't believe we can't go in there. That's crazy. I want to go in. Let me in. Like that, but it feels like people pay more attention to the guy characters more when it comes to aura. Oh, I tend to I think. I mean, the term aura farm has been around a lot shorter of a period of time than like characters have had aura, if that makes sense, right? Like
this tea party is over.
Y'all didn't see that. There's no way I just killed her like that. That's crazy. Oh no, I didn't mean to, okay? I just eat it. Oh no, I really didn't mean it, guys. I didn't mean it. Well, that just happened. I did want to test something real quick, by the way. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
No way.
Oh no.
It's true, I
Oh
swear.
no. Guys, wait, I
Are you
have.
sure? So yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to
I
describe
just
it.
wanted to teleport here. I didn't want a whole gaggle of people to talk at me. No, do not make me do a whole cutscene here. I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't you dare. No, I don't want to do this right now. They put me in things that I don't want to be in. They need to stop doing this. This is literally, I'm not even kidding when I tell you, this is the 4th time this has happened in my Archon Quest experience. I actually am losing my mind. I'm gonna lose it. This is pissing me the f off. It really, really is. I'm tired of this, old man. I can't do this anymore. They need to stop forcing me into side quests. It is the most annoying thing about this game. I'll tell you that right now. My biggest Genshin Impact complaint, and mind you, it's not only in this game, but it is my biggest Genshin Impact complaint. They need to stop forcing me into quests. I'm so sick and tired of it. I really, really am. Just put a quest marker there. I can click on the quest if I want to do the quest. Don't make me do the quest when I go to the location, okay? I'm trying to do something else. You are wasting my time. I am now going to have to close the game tonight because this is going to take way too damn long. This is going to take way too damn long. I'm going to have to close the game, wake up tomorrow morning, go to do my dailies, and realize, oh, wait, I have to sit here through a 20-minute cutscene before I can do my dailies. Guess I'm not doing my dailies today because I don't have the time for that. And it's like, I don't understand why these games are so fucking stupid. I don't have, like, the other one, the one with whodunnit, luckily I did that one. I ran into it when I was, like, not busy and I had time the other night. But, like, I don't got time, but like throughout the main quest, where there was like 10 to 20-minute segments where I was just literally listening to side quests because it was like, well, I don't want to miss out on it, but y'all are wasting my freaking lifespan. I don't have time for this right now. But that's the thing. It's like, why force me into a quest when I don't want to do it? When you could just put a quest marker and a person to talk to, or an item to click on, or something like that, and then I can start it when I want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, let's say for example, I had to go to work in 10 minutes, right? And they put me in a 20-minute long cutscene. I don't have time to do that, so I'm just gonna not do it. Like, I don't know. It's just really. And the other thing is, they force you into the quest, and then you can't leave. Like, we know we have the capability to leave quests because we now have the capability to do it in main quests, but we can't do it here. I can't leave. So I don't know. It's really dumb. I genuinely think it's stupid. It is one of the most frustrating things to me. I hate it. Sorry, I needed to rant about that because it's really been pissing me off lately. I mean, literally. I mean, mind you, we've done what, 3.5, three and a third Genshin streams in the last week, and we've run into like 4 or 5 side quests for no reason. And I'm like, make it a quest marker, bro. Just put a quest marker. Not that hard. Let me talk to somebody. It wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't be mad. Anyway. The second to last screen where they're all 3 are at the throne. Yeah, oh, that one was so good. Jesus, like the 3 different feelings I'm getting. Like, example, the left was kind and welcoming. The right was hardworking and strict. And the middle is the authority and threatening feeling. And damn, it was such a good end with the front. Yeah. No, they've done that. Like, they've really been amping up that Frost aesthetic in the last couple bits. Specifically in this region, obviously. But, like, I'm here for it. Like, that scene, again, where we were in the chamber. And, like, you could you could kind of see Lumine like stewing in the background a little bit, and then you just see the frost start to crawl on everything, and then you kind of see the lightning start arcing and everything. I was like, oh boy, this is gonna be good. Like, oh, I was feeling it in my loins, dude. I was feeling it, deep in my soul. Yeah. I don't know what the heck that was. I'm not a dog. I don't. Am I gonna start barking for Genshin Impact? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I thought the Traveler said she was never going back in here again. I thought that was, like, explicitly what she said. We're never going back in there again. Down with the side quests? See, but I don't mind the side quests. I just want to do the side quests on my own time. I want to do the side quests when I have the opportunity to do it. If I have the, like, I want to do it when I have the time to sit here and experience it properly. Oh, is that Odette? It's got to be Odette. Wait, a cat? Why is the cat talking? Become a dog for the Tsaritsa? No, not for the Tsaritsa. She's really cool, don't get me wrong, but I would not become a dog for anybody. That is goofy. But for the game itself, sure. Yeah, why not? I don't know. Why not, I guess. I hate that I want to play some gacha games, but like I forget about them so much. Hey, you know what? If you're welcome to play them, but if you want to experience the story, there are always streamers and stuff you can watch. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Even better, you'll become her throne. I don't want her sitting on me. What is wrong with y'all? It sounds like you're projecting, Orca. I think you want to become her throne and bark for her like a dog. I have no interest in doing that, all right? I'm not Spartan. Yeah, I knew it was Odette.
Odette?
I could tell by the voice.
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
Ah, so you heard about the rumors.
I have. The eerie music and the
I'm not projecting, I'm
dancing
not a sim.
ghost.
I don't want those things, so why are you telling me I want them? Who are we talking about? Who are we barking for? The Tsaritsa, the ice lady who was in the middle. Oh, my face is lost tracking? Hello? What's happening? What is happening? Why is my face not facing? Face? Hello? Why did you bark? I was barking for the game, not for the Tsaritsa. I was like, ah yes, Genshin Impact Dio. Bark, bark. I don't know what's happening. Why is my face tracking now? Hello? Try this again. Okay, my face tracking just doesn't want to work. What the fuck, dude? What are we doing? Hello? Are we on crack? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I was gonna end stream anyway, so that's fine. I don't know why my tracking is suddenly not working, but cool. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Sure. I've never barked for a woman in my life, and if there was any person I would bark for, it's not the Tsaritsa. I'm sorry. She looks cool, but I'm not barking for her. There are many people that would be more worthy of barking, in my opinion. Um, bark for Anby? I wouldn't even bark for Anby, and she's the wife. Like, I mean, you guys have seen me do streams where I played Anby's story and stuff. I don't bark for her either. I don't bark for anybody. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a dog. I was more barking for like the aura and the writing and the just how well produced Genshin is. That's what I was excited about. It wasn't even really meant to be a bark, but I kind of just it kind of ended up coming out that way because I didn't really know what else to do when my face made that like noise, like or that shape. I was like, well, I guess that's the best we got. Yeah, exactly. It's the sick story, the sick cutscenes. Yeah. All right. Well, it is 11:30. I should be sleeping
Here.
at this point.
This is the
I
true
genuinely
form
don't
I
have
said,
time for this.
Ghost.
So, I'm sorry, Odette, but we're gonna have to deal with you later, I guess. Yeah. All right. Well, let me go ahead and swap to this. There we are. Hello. Let me actually do a little whomp. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Looks a little bit better. Chibo, thank you for the hydrate. I think I still have some water. I hope this water's not. Should be fine. Forgot to swoosh. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging today. I really appreciate it. Ching Chao's trailer really made you wait. Ching Chao's trailer really makes you question why she isn't a Sentinel Resonator. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't really I don't really know anything about Ching Chao yet, except for like what the brief bit she's told us. I did see a clip of her with Bu Ling. I would assume that's from the trailer, but I don't know for sure. I'm not really sure. But that would be my assumption, just because I don't know what else that would have come from. I mean, maybe just like a random cutscene or something, but I kind of assumed. But yeah, so the Cyberpunk stream is gonna be Thursday. The Cyberpunk stream is gonna be Thursday. I will also be streaming on Wednesday. We're gonna start the ZZZ summer event. I was debating whether or not I wanted to stream the summer event, and I was like, you know what? No, we gotta do it. We gotta lock in. So we'll be doing the summer event. That'll be Wednesday. We're taking a day off tomorrow because I usually have D&D on Mondays. But I'm swapping my Tuesday stream for my D&D because my homies are not available tonight. So we're gonna be doing what's it called? We got Genshin tonight, so I'll be off tomorrow night, and then Wednesday we'll be doing the ZZZ Summer, and then Thursday we'll be doing the Genshin. The Cyberpunk lore stream. So yeah, again, survey is still up. If you guys want to post, you're also welcome to drop any comments or questions you have in my Discord in the Cyberpunk chat. Or of course you can message in the stream during that event as well. And we'll I'll kind of try to fire off as many questions to the best of my knowledge, obviously, about what all is going on. But yeah, let me go ahead and crank some. I was gonna say crank that Soldier Boy, but I don't really like Soldier Boy, so I'm gonna crank that Daweed Pod
no, I think that's his name. I can't read it because it's really small. But I'm gonna crank "Let You Down" from the Cyberpunk Edge Runners soundtrack. And we're gonna try to find somebody to raid. Oh, I don't know how to spell. Yeah, so I don't know. I think I may end up doing like inadvertently in between other things. I may end up doing those like unspecified stream schedules here and there. It's just it helps out a lot when I am not doing great mentally. That like I still want to stream, but I don't really necessarily want like know what I want to stream when. And so it's kind of like, oh, you know what? I just feel like chilling tonight and playing some Marvel Rivals. I can just do that, and I don't have to like worry about what specifically we're streaming. Like typically, for example, I would just be streaming gachas on the Thursdays. But since we had an extra stream for Genshin, and we are also trying to get the ZZZ story in, and then Wu was coming out this week, and all that stuff. I'm making it a little bit more loosey goosey. And again, it also makes it so that if I am in a high stress week, high impact, lots of work and stuff going on, then it's like if I am feeling really stressed or tired, I can cancel stream without feeling like I'm getting behind on streams, So it just kind of helps me out a little bit on my end. And I hope that is okay with you guys. I obviously don't want to miss streams ever. But sometimes stuff just happens, and it's a little bit easier to cancel when I don't have a specific, piece of content planned. So yeah, I think I'll probably do that here and there and just be like, all right, yeah, guys, we're gonna do like a light schedule this week, nothing crazy. Um, but this week we're planning it out. So yeah, because again, I'm trying to get a little bit more done. And I'm feeling okay this week. There's a lot of work to be done, but I'm excited. And yeah, working with some new clients and new work. You guys, of course. Well, actually, before we say any of that, we should probably figure out who we're gonna raid. Uh, ooh, ooh. You know what? We can raid Minty. It's been so long since we've gotten to raid Minty. I'm excited. Oh my goodness, Minty Cosmos. I miss her. It's been so long. I haven't had to rate. Haven't been able to rate her in so long. We'll go give her some love. Um, Okay, let me go ahead and all right, yeah, let me go ahead and drop the link and such real quick. Yeah, if you guys do want to check out any of my socials, you can check out that stuff. I just posted a build for Odette, who obviously we have been playing with today. We just posted her build over on TikTok. Oh, I think I might have. Did I forget to post it in Discord? I gotta post that in Discord. So yeah, I will do that as well. But if you want to check it out, it is on TikTok. I also do stuff on Twitter, Blue Sky, all that kind of stuff, whatever. You are also welcome to check out my Patreon, where for just $3, you guys can get full behind the scenes pass on all the kind of work and stuff I do. Any upcoming like badges and stuff, any upcoming commissions. Any of the stuff I'm kind of working on up behind the scenes, you guys can check out for just $3 a month. There are also higher tiers if you want to get any finished products and stuff. You can get any of that stuff for not for free, obviously, but you can get it alongside of your subscription. Any new emote pack sets, any of that kind of stuff, you can get all that stuff for free in that tier. But besides that, you can also check out. Oh yeah, you can also check out my commissions if you're interested in that. I do commissions on VGen as well as personal commissions. You can check out my portfolio there, or you can check out my VGen. I do all kinds of commissions from ASMR audio to video editing, all kinds of fun stuff. And I would love to work with you if that's something you'd be interested in. So hit me up, gamers. I'd love to do it. So yeah, all that being said, though, we're gonna go ahead and raid the one and only Minty Cosmos, an old homie of ours, who is an artist. They do a lot of like art streams and live 2D rigging streams, and they are incredibly talented. So please go give them some love. I'd really appreciate it. If you want to grab the raid or sub raid message, I'd appreciate that too.
And yeah, that's gonna be it for Genshin for a little bit. We may end up doing some Discord streams here and there to do some exploration and stuff. I know we've got some of that coming up, so we'll probably need to do that at some point, but I'm not exactly sure. Excuse me. Planning wise, when those will be getting done. I have a lot of exploring to catch up on in Genshin, though. I need to finish the Temple of Space. I need to finish the Moon, and now obviously we have all of Snezhnaya to do too. So we've got quite a bit to catch up on. Before I think I'm gonna try to catch up on the Genshin exploring before I try to catch up on Wuwa exploring. Unless I need to grind stuff out, then we'll kind of figure it out where we are. But yeah, all that being said, I will be back on Wednesday to see you guys for some ZZZ summer event. Until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you guys next time. Deuces. Good night, guys.